Hi, everybody. Welcome to to fix Luna. Hi. Hello.
Our names are Markiplier.
You're Markiplier? Okay, it's fine. We can
Our
name
names are Markiplier.
War?
Yeah, our names.
That's not true.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome to the, I don't know if long awaited, because I can't peer into your minds, but long planned, I suppose, bonus 422 stream. It's been like 2 months, maybe? So I might not even remember the solutions to the puzzles. But we, it was mentioned in the last one where we did the finale that I would try to find some secrets, that I would do react to the extras, because back then when I was looking at that menu, it was way too late for that. So that's what we're doing right now. Again, I don't know, like I said in the description and in the community post, I have absolutely no idea just how much of the game I will have to replay for this. I will just try to speed through it to the best of my ability to find the stuff. As far as I know, I haven't gotten all the rat dents, and there are a couple achievements I could get along the way. I don't know which parts of the game those would be in. I guess I'll just start by asking Luna for a hint, because Luna has hints prepared, apparently. Alright, so, yeah, thank you for joining for that. Hello, Jakul. Hello, Harley. Hello, Delay Tuxon. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Izin. Hello, Mizzleploy. This is my potato, you are burning my cores. War? Hello, everybody. Their names are Markiplier. No, you're lying. The hinter, perhaps. What the hell is a roaring core? Alright. I guess no further ado is needed. I'm just gonna open the game. And I really do hope that you enjoy that. Yeah.
That's that.
Ah! Okay, no audio yet, but I got jump scared by the Valve guy, by Valve man.
Oh. Okay.
All
Can
right.
you open your achievements again?
You should do that for reference.
For reference.
OMG, it's Peabody. Hi, Peabody. Hi, Johnny Joestar. We are gonna be trying to get some secrets that I missed throughout the game, and hopefully speeding through it so that I don't waste too much time. But also, at the same time, beyond that, we will also do the extras, because I yearn for Cave Johnson's beautiful voice.
I will say, the biggest secret that you're missing is about 60 to 80% into the game.
Okay. That's okay.
So there is a considerable amount of game to play.
That's, I mean, okay, again, I can just chapter select, right? If there is like a stretch of the game where nothing happens, then I can just chapter select.
I think yes. I think mainly the secret start when you start testing with GlaDOS.
Well, I would assume so. I do want to find all of the rat dens if that is possible. Hello, Cap. Cave Johnson Night Theory. I'll believe it. I'm falling. I love that voice clip. God, I was rewatching a little bit of my own Chapter 5 playthrough recently, and the lack of flowery voice clips hurts. I really like the patched in solution to people not enabling them back before the option disappears, like the whole flowery hair clips that you put on Ralze thing. Like, that is hilarious to me. But at the same time, it's like, man, there should be an option to re-enable them or somewhere earlier in the game, because the entire like Flower Castle segment now wouldn't have voice clips. Mystery window. Your dad's my best friend. After my YouTube playthrough of Chapter 5, I basically voiced the entire time somebody else played the chapter. I kind of just started doing it, and it continued, and I like to believe my flowery voice then was better, but than during my playthrough, but I honestly forget now. Also, I don't know how that would even be picked up, because honestly, watching my own playthrough back, so much of my voice was like cut out by the filter, which again, I don't want to have. But it's like it was fine for months and months and months and months, and then suddenly my microphone started picking up my computer fan, which it wasn't doing before. So I just put on the filter on OBS, and now my voice is like cuts out every 2 seconds.
Welcome to microphone problems.
I also say microphone in quotes because it's not even that. Anyway.
Audio problems.
Audio problems in general. Alright. Also, did you know that it's Valve's 30th anniversary tomorrow, the night before nothing? What?
Whoa.
What do you mean Valve's 30th anniversary? What, like as a company? That's crazy, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Is that real? That doesn't feel...
Yeah, that makes sense.
That doesn't sound real. They like made themselves...
It sounds pretty real.
They made themselves the company to do Half-Life as a game, and the 25th anniversary of Half-Life was not 5 years ago.
Half-Life came out in 1998, and it had 2 years of development time, so...
Shoot, that makes sense, actually. Damn! Okay. Might actually be something. The night before nothing? Alright, well, we have a pessimist in chat.
I mean, they are releasing the Steam frame and machine any day now, so...
Any day now. I saw... the price for the Steam machine is, like, higher than I think a lot of people expected.
Well, yeah, it is, but can't really do anything about it with the current market.
Unfortunate. You can chapter select it. You can also load in specific dens if need be.
I don't know if you know, but like the big console companies can still sell their consoles a lot cheaper because they are selling them at a loss and then regaining profit through subscriptions and game sales.
Right, yes, yes.
So they are losing money when they sell the consoles, but Valve can't afford to do that.
Right. I guess that makes sense. But I'm not too financially minded, so I'm not the best person to ask about that.
That doesn't really matter at all.
Alright.
Just because I know how the company works. It's just what in this case, not the company work. How the companies are operating here.
The Deltarune menu is actually hard coded to be like crap. That's that OBFox special. The options menu, yeah. The device layer. I still haven't. I've watched the first 2 parts of Device Theory. Then I skipped to Molly's summary of the silence update for the Spamton sweepstakes, and I still haven't watched the actual 3rd part. Also, why did you?
I would say we actually get out of the game because we have a lot to do today.
That's true.
So actually the first Ratman then does start in chapter 1. I don't know if you found that.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it just the paintings when you fall and you get the portal gun? No, because that's mandatory. So do we just go through the do we just go through the intro again? Okay, I guess.
I suppose.
If I ever like go through a chapter and miss the specific part where something was and I miss it and I need to like go back, I guess I will try to look up how to load specific maps. I guess. I am not an source console aficionado. I never played Gary's mod, so.
Good morning.
Okay, well, I guess we're going through this again, which is
in compliance with state and federal regulations.
Not necessarily something I
Science Extended Relaxation Center
was looking forward to very much,
mandatory physical and mental
because this is just, you know, the same each time, but it's okay.
You will hear a buzzer.
Is there no way to skip it?
Look up at the ceiling.
I don't think so.
It's not.
Good. You will hear
Did you
a
look
buzzer.
down? Oh
When
my
you
God.
hear the buzzer, look down at the floor.
Good job. You really are the best
This
gamer I know.
completes the gymnastics
I know.
portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness
It is weird to
exercise.
be here again, because it has been a while.
Please go stand in front of it.
Yeah.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Mount Abbott.
You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music.
Do you know which? Okay, you know what? If Harley, if you could help, maybe you could help with loading the specific map now that's needed, perhaps. Outscores the combine theory.
Good morning.
Yes.
You have been in suspension for 9.
Imagine though.
This courtesy call is to
Hello?
inform you.
Anyone in there? Oh God! You look.
Let me in there.
Good.
I don't know if I said
Are you
this
okay?
ever, but
Are
for some
you-
reason,
Don't-
whenever
actually,
I
I'm not sure
saw
you're
that
fine.
first
There's plenty of
playthrough
time
in
to
2012
Just
of this
please
game,
prepare
I
for
was
emergency
looking into that
evacuation.
door and I was like seeing a parking lot for some reason, like a mall parking lot.
Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
Oh sure, hold on. Alright. You know which one Luna is talking about, where the Ratman should be?
Hello?
The ideal thing for to do it here would probably have been for me to like elaborate on some of my thoughts on the story that I've had since I played, but honestly, it's been so long that I don't remember specifics that I wouldn't have already shared. So a bit of a shame.
Of serious brain damage. But don't be
Wow.
alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind.
jumped.
Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All
I'm
reactor
jumping.
core safeguards are now non-functional.
Let me actually DM you, lol. Do you have the developer mode enabled? Type it into developer console.
Here.
I don't know how.
How are you doing down there? You still holding on?
Okay, so you enable the console via pressing the tilde button, right? Well, nothing is happening.
The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation center stopped.
So I guess there is a little more to it than that. Hold on, let me pull up Discord on the side. Go into settings, yes. And then... Oh god, there's gonna be a delay between you DMing me and... Should be... Video? Hold on, let me put a portal to myself, alright.
Hold on!
This is such a striking intro.
And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything?
Oh man, you know what this also made me remember? I actually haven't watched as many Portal Pill videos as I wanted since the last stream. Because I was like, oh man, I can finally watch all of the videos on that channel, and ended up not doing it. I just watched the... Which was it? I don't remember now. Oh, it was the Barney Gay video, yeah.
Alright, so no, I hit that one.
I need to watch more videos that are like analyzing ship dynamics, because that was really fun. And there was another one that I watched of Mad Pirates, and that was also pretty awesome.
Tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive.
Yep.
Alright, not dead.
Yep. Yeah. As if we had the choice to check, buddy.
On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing.
Okay. It says keyboard mouse. And now, okay, allow developer console. So now, yeah, okay, there we go. I hope none of this is sensitive information. All right.
What?
Let's see.
Let's be.
Map SP A1 Intro 2. Okay. Submit. Oh, something's happening.
Oh.
Oh, return to game. Hello? Uh-oh. Did we break something?
Maybe. Yeah, it seems like you did.
Seems like that we did break something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Are you done?
I am done. Let me be done. Okay, well, I guess I have to close the game.
Yeah.
It worked for me. It's alright.
Maybe we just suffer through the intro.
Yeah, it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's safer. Maybe it's fine, actually. I'm sorry. It's okay, Harley. It worked for me. It's okay. I believe you. I believe you. When everybody doesn't believe you, I will believe you. Okay, we have to go through it again, chat. I'm so sorry. Okay,
we just jumped.
I'll try again. Okay, I'll try again. Just in case. I ruined the stream. I soiled it. Oh no.
Oh. If you feel liquid running down
Wait!
your neck,
Oh, it worked now.
Lie on your back and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Yes. Very dangerous. GlaDOS, why didn't you tell me this in the first place? Here? Really? There's a den here? Okay.
Hey, what are you? What
What?
are you doing? I can't see what you're doing.
Oh, okay.
Are you playing the game?
Yes. Maybe there isn't a den here and Hardy just gave me a thing to like skip the intro, which is also fair.
Yeah, that was the thing, you know. Problem was skipping the intro for you, it seems so.
Alright. Well, if I'm about
Should
to...
I tell you when you get to the room with the rattan?
No, only once I am about to exit that room.
Okay.
So, okay, I don't think there is enough
Because of the
complexity here
technical
with that
difficulties we are currently
where I could, like...
experiencing, your test environment
know.
is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test.
This
An
announcer
Amateur
makes me
Science
wonder...
Reintegration associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
This announcer makes me wonder, because, like, after Wheatley spoke with a nano machine later in the game, I, like...
If the Earth is currently governed by
What is the state of, like, okay, so I thought GlaDOS was special for the fact, like, obviously, when you play Portal 1, you think GlaDOS is special because she's like a massive computer hooked up to the entire
There should
facility,
be
right?
a portal device on that podium over there.
And then nanomachines can have personalities according to Wheatley, so, like, what's the deal? And, like, that announcer there, is the announcer a character on par with GlaDOS and Wheatley? Like, what are we talking about exactly?
Hello? Can you
Oh,
see
so
the
pretty.
portal gun?
Yay! Okay,
Are
so
you alive?
I am assuming that it's not here, because this is just like...
Work on the assumption that you're
Well,
sure
maybe
you're
it's here, just not this, because this is mandatory, obviously.
I'll come back, and assuming I can
Back here?
dead body, I'll bury you. Alright? Brilliant. Go team! See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
An hour? You're... You don't believe in me, Wheatley. Can kind of shoot portals there, but... Yeah, I don't think...
You don't think?
I don't think...
Yeah, understandable.
It's a lot more of this heavenly light coming in than I realized. Really shows you how high up in the facility we are here.
Yeah.
Compared to later in the
Some
game.
emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the laws of robotics. To share.
Wow.
Good. If you feel that a lethal military
To
android
share.
has not respected your rights as detailed in the laws of robotics,
game is
please note it
still
on
fine.
your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate
Junk.
will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
I wasn't looking, but isn't that where the opera turret is, or am I wrong?
The what?
The opera turret.
I don't remember where it is. I don't know where it is exactly. How do you know
This
where
next
it is?
test is very dangerous. To help you
Because I think one time when you go into one of these elevator rooms, there's like also a bunch of junk in the thing, and the opera turret is just there amongst the junk. The opera turret is much further ahead. All right, I was just wondering. Going back to Wheatley being nice is weird. That's the thing, though, because it doesn't ever really feel like he stops being nice. It's just, oh yeah, now I guess I'm just gonna kill you now because that's the thing I should be doing in this position. It's just that's the kind of energy he exudes in the rest of the game. to share. Hello, Morningstar. I think everything in Aperture is just sentient for no reason. The engineers got bored to prove they could, I guess.
I think so too.
Remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death. Smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Anything up there? Probably not. No portal surfaces as far as I can understand. Wow.
But what can you understand?
This room reminds me of the one video about portal soft locks that I watched. Okay, this is a complex room because there's like so many dependencies here alone. Don't you like serving GlaDOS? Yeah. Don't you like serving personality cores? Okay, probably nothing. Go do that. Push.
Okay, looking at it again, honestly, there's a good chance you just saw it on your first playthrough, but...
Really?
Let's
okay,
Great work.
I thought
Because
that...
this message
See, I thought that you would
pre-recorded.
check which
Any
ones I did
observations
get.
related to your performance are speculation on our part.
I can
Please
check that.
disregard any undeserved
I mean, I can, I'm
compliments.
just not gonna look at your whole playthrough.
Yeah, that's true. For some reason, I didn't even consider her, like, if that would be time consuming.
Okay, do not go forward because that's the rat then. The
Yeah,
one
yeah.
upstairs.
Okay, well, I did get it. I did get
Yeah.
this one.
Well,
okay.
this is it.
Alright then. I still don't know what this means. But I guess it does show the Ratman being much more scientifically minded than you might have gotten the impression in the first game.
Yeah, and the cat.
And the cat. Also this cat.
No, the one above.
I know, but this cat is more important.
That cat is a not cat.
No!
It's a not. That's a not cat.
Orange gel! Alright, I got the map for this second then, but do you want to go right to the chamber, or do you want to, like, just before? I guess just before. That would probably be better.
Hey, I'm doing the navigation here.
Right, sorry,
What are
my
you
bad.
doing?
Okay, I guess, okay,
Don't
my
worry,
bad.
guys. I got it.
Okay, I'll just continue with the
You
game.
guys don't have to worry.
I'll try to do the puzzles as fast as possible, okay. Right, it was about the Schrodinger's cat experiment, right? The reason why I didn't realize quite, like, before, and why I didn't think of it now, is because at this point in the game, I haven't read the comic yet.
Currently being bombarded with
Gosh.
fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space. Please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
I wonder...
What?
Okay, is there... No, I don't really see any opportunities for openings right now. Okay, well, let's just do it normal, I suppose. Ow, almost got bonked. And, okay, I might have forgotten how to do it. Actually, it's this, right? I think. Well, okay, no. Where does the... Okay, no. Obviously, the cube has to go here. Clearly. And then you have to, like, get another cube by stopping the thing. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, my bad. There's another... Wow, turns out I don't actually remember the puzzles in the game. Great. This is gonna go so good. This is gonna go so well.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
It's very funny how important that line is, but also, like, okay, if that's the case, then, like, maybe with today's secrets, because I know that there's more than just the rat dens. There's more than just the rat dens that I haven't uncovered, right? Maybe with today's secrets, the timeline of things will become clearer, but looking at seemingly how developed technologically the rest of the world is, compare that to the fact that everything in Aperture is sentient, and like this kind of technology can work in with like this little electricity, when the rest just kind of seems like the rest of the world as you see it in Half-Life 2 just kind of felt like they had quite realistic technology, just a little heightened by the fact that they can do teleporting, and that's it. It just kind of feels. I don't know, when did this happen? Did it happen in isolation once the Earth had already been, taken over? I'm still wondering about that. Did I ever come to a conclusion other than that when I was playing? Like, is there anything that is like any theory I had that I forgot about? Because again, like,
you're the one who should remember.
Yeah,
I remember better than you.
I don't know. I'm asking myself rhetorically because it's been a year since I played the first Half-Life game at this point, so it's not gonna be easy for me to remember absolutely everything, and if I've already come to a certain conclusion at some point.
Yeah.
Well, frick.
Good job.
Birds!
You have mastered the pit.
Thank you.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization,
welcome.
And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Music.
I don't really have that concrete of like an idea about it, but just overall, the entire setup of perpetually testing for testing's sake, instead of like doing new discoveries, new inventions and stuff like that in the midst of all of this, just like need to perpetually keep testing for the sake of it. It's always been a really interesting aspect of all of this.
Yeah.
It's like looking at the AI stuff. What the?
Okay, question. Did you find the one in chapter 2 before?
I think I have. It's
not very hidden as well.
Look, it's hard for me to say. I remember asking Harley at some point, and her saying that there are like something like 7, and they're all before the fall. And saying that I got like 5 out of the 7. So it's hard for me to say which I have, which I don't have.
I know one you haven't got almost surely, but this one you probably got.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, they're all before the fall.
Ow. So do you think I should skip it? Skip now? Go to chapter select?
I think you can probably skip.
Okay, but is there any achievement for getting all of them, or no?
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded,
well,
or irradiated
there's an
in such a
achievement
way that the future
in
should
one
not
of them.
start with you,
I don't know if the
please return
achievement
your
is tied to
credit
getting
file
all of them,
and
finding
send
all
back
of them.
someone better qualified for testing.
Huh.
I could check that if you want.
Yeah, I would appreciate it.
Okay, let's see.
I forgot any theories you had? Alright then. Hello, Donny
To ensure that
Cats.
sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices
The real secret is what's the capital of France. I've somehow avoided everything relating to that in recent times, beyond like one clip on Twitter I saw And then also somebody else saying how the creator of the character is like really sad how the character is just only associated with Minecraft to most people now, which is kind of sad.
The Enrichment
But that's like the
Center
two
respects your
things I
right to
know.
have questions or concerns about this
character?
policy.
Verity.
Hey! Aye, I'm up here!
Ah, okay.
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh,
With Minecraft.
Do you know what? It just
Yeah.
goes to show people with brain damage
I haven't seen it
are the
either,
real
associated
heroes
with
in the end,
Minecraft.
aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Pop a portal on that
Brave.
wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room.
I guess I could score all of
Okay,
them.
listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage
Look,
myself
I'm already
from my
spamming E. I'm
management
gonna
layer,
catch you.
or I would die. But we're out of options here, so
Like,
get ready to catch
the
me.
next dead
alright,
is
on
in
the off
chapter 2,
chance
so I don't know
that
if you
I'm
just wanna
not
skip to
dead
that.
the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready? 1,
I'm just...
2, 3. That's high. It's
just what-
too high, isn't it? Really?
The reason why I asked about if there is an achievement for getting absolutely all of them is that I was wondering if the progress for that achievement would reset if you were to chapter select, you know? That's why I asked if it's a requirement to get all of them.
All right,
Yeah,
going
let
on
me
3
check
just gives you too
the
much time to think about it.
achievement.
Let's go on 1.
You can
instead.
also just like check on the wiki probably. It has like more specific requirements there, most likely.
Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch! Ow!
I don't think you. I think you literally cannot catch him.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah, and I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this. Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second? I can't do it if you're watching.
I'm turning around for a second.
Yeah, okay, no, there is no things.
Alright, you can
Achievements
turn
for
around
getting
now.
all of them.
Bam! Secret path.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna chapter select.
Okay, let me check something then. You've gotten the first one here I'm looking at, the second one I'm looking at for sure.
Even if you're directly under him, he just balances on your head until he falls. That's really funny.
Yeah, okay, this
Hello,
one is still
Green
important.
Star.
This one is still important, you're gonna have to get to chapter 2.
Okay.
They call the bot. Bot.
I just hope that there isn't like another secret in between this. I just hope that there isn't like another secret in between this and that.
Mm-hmm. No, I have a rough idea of the
Sorry about the mess.
Hi, GlaDOS! Hello!
tricky to find today,
By
guys,
the
in the
way,
game.
thanks for that.
Okay.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything.
It was back online before you were.
Perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and
GlaDOS.
how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Oh, right.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
Alright. I really feel like I got one here, like right after GlaDOS came back, though. I really feel like
Yeah.
I got one.
Yeah, that's the one I was saying you got it. But there is still something you have to get here for in chapter 2.
Okay, okay. I'll play
I'll go
through
make you
that.
while you're doing it because it's a little bit far between chapter.
This next test involves discouragement.
Alright,
for
I guess I'll
direction
just play
cues.
through the
I
chapters,
just
okay.
finished building them before you
Yes.
had your, well, episode.
It's
So now
important
we'll both
because
get
that's
to
an
see
achievement
how
I
they
do it
work.
also.
There should
Okay.
be one in the corner.
Wait, isn't there something here? I think I remember something being here, or maybe it's just because I spent a disproportionate amount of time being inside this room. Right, that gets eviscerated if you summon a new one. Or emancipated, my bad.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
Thank you.
That's what it says. A horrible person.
Thank you.
We weren't even testing for that.
I appreciate your honest evaluation. The secrets in 7 chapters? Yeah, that's interesting. I like that. I lime that. I lime that a lot.
Don't
Or maybe
let
a
that
little.
horrible
No,
person
something in
discourage you.
between.
It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
I just randomly looked outside my window and it looks like Silent. Alright. Beam. Yeah, just in the workplace, it's okay. 3. Love this animation. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, Shabam. A piece. And here we go. What that do? I forget. Oh, right. Right. That and this.
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
So this is the... So this is... Sucker's Luck. Exile. This is vent art. Too many variables. I still don't quite understand this one, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I know they're cryptic, but... What even is this song? Don't even try, feels like a trial. Vilify. I mean, obviously he's stressed, but too many variables. I don't know. The song is called Exile Vilify. Oh, really? Is it in the OST or is it like a public one? Public domain or something? I don't know. Exile Vilify is a song. Was that the one that was playing on the radio? I guess I'm gonna have to listen to that because it was kind of quiet. GlaDOS, stop flirting. I can't focus on tests when you say I'm adequate at lasers. So true. Speaking of Silent Hill, I watched a review of that recent movie and GOG, that was so freaking bad, Lamau. I don't know anything about the movie.
One moment.
Movies.
You're navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
So there wasn't anything there that I needed to do, right? There's something else in chapter 2. Yes? I hope. I feel like an obligation to compliment how this game looks. Again, once I'm going through it. But you guys already heard all of my thoughts, it's okay. I can chill. I hope. Ow. Ow. Blue. And a hop.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
I thought you said I was good at this. I was adequate. Gordon, go and be adequate. Alright. I'll skip in a jump. I hope I did again. I hope I'm not missing anything. But it is fun going through these again. Remembering what the solution was. Okay, junk, 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 and then me. I'm also junk. When are they gonna make Ultra Kill the Musical? I don't know. How do I get to be on Ultra Kill the Musical? I once got shot by an nail gun and I can do it again, but while that's impressive, Donny Katz Jr. I think my window heard me because it just started pouring. Someone out there is listening to you, alright? I don't know who, but somebody. Wow.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faithplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Changing to the portal surfaces. It's so cool. It's so like everything moving, everything mobile. And the fact that everything is so like changeable once the actual once the actual like moving panels get thrown into the picture. It really feels, I don't know, it adds to the fact that GlaDOS keeps a graveyard, doesn't it? The fact that she can just like disassemble any of these very easily. It's always a shame just how short... Oh, it was just a shadow. It's always a shame just how short the little like music that plays. Frick. I'm not even looking at the companion cube, I'm just going bounce, bounce, bounce. And the music that plays when you bounce is so short. Ah, I was so close there. Damn it. I didn't actually mean to walk in that time. I thought I could just get a little closer. There we go.
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in.
How does that work? If you're able to just like, you know, extrude the carbon from the carbon dioxide and be able to just make oxygen again, that's like incredibly impressive. That could make for like really good space plans, you know?
Yeah.
Hi, Luna.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faithplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15
over the
acres
trash
of broken
like that.
glass by myself.
You should make a save right here.
Sure.
So you can load.
So you are telling me that it is in this chamber?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't have to say that.
I did.
That makes me a little bit sad, because I could have figured it out. It's okay.
It's something you can fail. And then you can do it again.
Okay, that does...
Yeah, I kinda had to tell you, sorry.
That does tell me something. Okay, so I guess it's a place that I have to bounce into? Okay. Let's see. Don't worry, Aperture Science employees are protected at all times by a layer of nanomachines, except for the ones who aren't, yeah. Is Luna, like, still here? What? Luna said that, you know, going for
I was making tea.
yeah, going for tea and then going back. Yeah, I made a new science company. It's called Aperture 2, and it's better. We use Mars rocks for cooler portals. We use portal surfaces, but they are red now from the Mars dust. Yes, they are still very much incredibly irradiated, and your skin will tear off if you touch them. That's why they're cool and red. They're actually very healing, and only if your definition of healing is adding extra arms and becoming small and also turning into a spite. That's like... Wow. Delta. Queen's like battery acid pool does that like 1 out of 3 things of that. That's very interesting. I think that's kind of how they do it in the International Space Station, that they're collecting wastewater, that and collecting wastewater, pee. Really? That's a thing that exists? Okay, see, I wouldn't even know that that's the technology that we have, actually. Damn. Okay. Look out for places to bounce into.
Oh, okay.
Hello? Is that anything? I feel like the window is broken for a reason. Okay, what are we doing here?
A window.
It's broken! Okay, I can go back for now. Ah! Okay. Blue portal there, shoot orange somewhere else. Let's see.
Okay.
Okay. Ah!
Yippee!
Hey!
You found it.
Now what do we have here? Smooth jazz fails. It fails to keep you sane. Dr. W.D. Guster. Okay. Nothing is real. I mean, yeah. Some themes from the comic, I suppose. Is this a camera or is this a turret? A bit hard to tell. Lots of cubes. Companion cube. Alright. Is that it?
Well, you found it, but I did say there's an achievement type to this that we have to do here.
No. Oh, I'm sorry. Bings. Bings. Bings.
Beans.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my portals somewhere else. Is this a hint of some sort? Not Double D Gaster, that's a different guy.
This is a hint. The mural itself is a hint.
I didn't have to tell me that so quickly. Well, it does seem like Companion Cube is involved again, and I wonder if it's like dancing with it, like you're supposed to dance with the Companion Cube. But okay, my memory might be failing me a little, but I think in the room where Companion Cubes are like reintroduced, music does play for a second, so I wonder if there's like, you have to simulate ballroom dancing with the Companion Cube or something while the music plays. But you did say that it was here, right? Or no? Or not necessarily in this specific room? Chamber. Say chamber.
It's in this chamber.
It's in this chamber. Maybe it's catching every single piece of trash somehow that flies later on, like later in the thing? Maybe? I'll save here. I don't know. Obviously the door is not available. There is a lot of hand action going on, so... Oh, now I just realized there's like... Is this moon phases? It feels like juggling the moon or something. What did Ratman mean by this? What are we thinking with portals? See, got it. Whoa, I haven't seen this. Hi, Jaded Reprise. Smooth Just Fail compilation. At Aperture 2, we don't think with anything. The portals are just for fun, and also because the aliens told us to. Okay, sure. Boing, whatever. Mike the Cat, yeah, that is Gaster. Even the Knight, yeah, that is Gaster. Even the Titan, yeah, it was even the Titan. You're right. Harley is right for correcting you. The Knight is an amalgamate made by Gaster Incarnate. WD Gaster in Deltarune made it all from an empty room. I don't know, I have mixed feelings about that song. I do think that it's beautiful in its own way. I hate to break it to you, but this game is like 20 years old, so we found pretty much everything unless your time travel is streaming from 2001. I know the dates are probably wrong, my lazy... Yeah. That's not the point of this. Listen. I know that whatever this is hinting at has been gotten by somebody because obviously it's an achievement, so obviously somebody else has got it before. Like Luna told me this just now. It's alright. I can still have my own thoughts about a 20-year-old game, okay? Quick craft, stop the penetration! I am in Poland, I can't do that. We have to cook something on the stove. We cook at the water.
Stove? That's the computer, but yeah, a computer can be a stove.
Yes, but Ratman uses the computers as stoves. We know this from chapter 1, goddammit, from Portal 1. Okay, I'll try to cut...
Really powerful computers.
I'll try to get the trash then, I suppose.
I mean, like, for him to be able to use them as stoves, like the surface itself would have to reach like almost 300 degrees Celsius. That's a very powerful computer.
Why did it tell me to zoom here?
Zoom.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers. So sometimes there's still trash.
Damn it. Why did that was not on purpose.
I know that was on purpose.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers. So sometimes there's still trash in them. Standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage.
Maybe put all of the trash in there. There we go, I guess. Oh, I got an... Yay! I got an achievement.
Oh, what did you get?
I got... Final transmission. Find the hidden signal in one of the Ratman's dens. What?
Huh?
Should I... hold on, should I go back there? Oh, no.
Wait, what did you do exactly?
I put all of the trash in the den. All of the trash flew into the den.
Well, I suppose that works. Yeah. Good job.
You don't have to test with the garbage. It's garbage. Press the button again.
What do you think is making that sound?
These balls? Okay, yeah, it's not this turret, though. This turret is pretty neat. Hi, dude.
I'm pretty sure you have directional headphones. You can hear where sounds come from.
Oh, here! Hello! I didn't see you.
Yes! The smooth jazz maker, it's the radio.
Anything going on with you? Final transmission, what does that mean? Is this like Morse code or something?
You know the 19, 17, 19, I don't remember, transmissions from Portal 1?
Right, I never actually went and did that. Oh, wait. Okay,
all the
the
radios had special transmissions if you put them in special places in Portal 1.
Right, yes, yes, yes.
And this is the one instance of this happening in Portal 2.
I see. Right, because the radio thing was a teaser for the second game, right?
Yeah.
I'm not I don't entirely remember what you told me about that though, because I never did the radio thing myself. I should go do that though.
Mm-hmm.
So can you like remind me what the 19 out of 20 like when that comes into the picture?
19 of 20, what do you mean?
You said 19 of 20.
No, I said 19 or 17 because I don't remember exactly how many there are.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there is almost one radio every chamber in Portal 1. Maybe one radio per chamber, I don't remember exactly. It's been a long while since I did those, but yeah. It's mostly just, there is a small area in each chamber where if you bring the radio there, it will make a special sound. And I think, if I remember correctly, it could be translated in some way to a message.
Oh, so you don't know actually? Okay, that is interesting.
It's not something that I learned about at some point, but I just forgot all the details of it.
All right, I'll look at the chat.
Hmm.
I think who has been spreading these rumors, the only thing I made is the core, and when I fell in my laptop got broken and I'm saving up. Sorry guys, I didn't make Mike. It's okay, Gaster. I did make Foxy in the car. What? Foxy the pirate? What? I am cooking hot dogs on the stove. That's true, you are. It's the Slender Man. Display aperture didn't text. Okay, finally an achievement. We can bring this home for the craftlings and the adopted lunar child. What are you talking about?
You adopted a lunar child? What?
Craft. There you go. Okay, I didn't see the radio either. Jet Set Radio.
Wait.
I thought it was the balls.
Adopted?
It's not Morse. It's CCTV. Usually translates into an image. Oh, is that okay? Maybe this is something I could see on the wiki. Should I look it up, or is there like big like?
Look up.
Portal. Final transmission. Find a hidden signal in one of the Ratman's dens. This gives me the impression that this was like some kind of message that the Ratman was also trying to leave for like another person. No, maybe not necessarily Shell, because I feel like it kind of felt like all of what happened with Shell was very rapid. So I don't know if he would have even had time to set this up, but like for anybody. Portal radio messages? Portal/transmission receive. No, Portal ARG. Maybe Portal to. How about Portal to final transmission? If I do that. Decoded, maybe? SSTV Decoded. It's a YouTube video. Maybe I'll... How about... I guess I could look at this, yeah. Let me show it on stream.
Boom.
What?
Boom. Boom.
Okay, no. Hold on. You could wiki it? Well, Ratman did save Shell when everyone was getting gassed, so... yes, that, obviously, but... My thought was more so, like... Well, that were also his final moments, so he wouldn't have had time to make, like, a transmission code thing, right? Doug Ratman from Portal 2 built Doug Ratman from Portal 2 built it all from an empty room. Orange turret, yeah, that's Ratman. Even the course, yeah, that is Ratman. That's beautiful. Incredible, Harley. Okay. This is the picture decoded from the little radio in GlaDOS test chamber 06. The map is called SPA2 Trust Flame. Let's...
Don't have to test with the garbage.
Let's see.
It's garbage. Press the button again.
Well, so far you're just showing... Oh, the thing is... Oh, okay, it's showing up on screen. What the... It's a companion cube on the moon? What?
Huh. I hadn't seen that.
Is that what it is? Hold on. Imgur link in the description. Okay. So I guess they did. I mean, no, yeah, that makes sense that they have that something on the moon if they're like getting moon dust, but huh. I don't know what to make of that. That's incredibly interesting, but I have no idea what to make of it. Space! That's really cool, though. If this is... Okay, current thought might be out of my goddamn rocker for this, but maybe this is like a message from Ratman to any future like people interacting with the companion cubes in the testing chambers. Like, just in case anybody manages to decode it, it's like supposed to be like, it's okay. The companion cubes, she forced you to kill her in a better place. They're on the moon now. I don't know, that was my first thought. I don't know what to make of that. I'm sorry. I have no idea. Let me look at the... Okay. Aperture Science Radio on the Combine Over wiki. In Portal 2, a radio can be found in one of Ratman's dens, playing Exile Vilify by The National, with a mural containing odd lyrics painted on the wall behind it. This radio still has the same frequency as the others. Again, in Portal 2, a radio can be found falling from a vital apparatus vent, which will play another hidden SSTV image when taken to one of Ratman's dens within that chamber. When decoded, it shows a picture of the companion cube on the surface of the moon. Finding this Easter egg will activate the achievement entitled Final Transmission. Okay, let me read about the Portal 1 part. When they are initially found in test chambers in Portal, the radios are set to the frequency 85.2 FM, and they play an instrumental version of Still Alive. They also initially have a red light on them. Since the Portal ARG update, when moved to specific locations within the test chamber when they are found, they will play seemingly random sounds consisting of noises and beeps. However, when some of them are played through an SSTV decoder, the sounds reveal images with letters and numbers, which leads to a now defunct BBS server. See the Portal ARG article for more details. Others are simply Morse code. Aha. God, okay, this is like very like I should probably like watch a video on the Portal ARG to like get the entire picture. And I am only getting like the surface here of it, but just the sheer fact that this was something that they did to a game that they released in 2007 feels like so cool. So I kind of wouldn't have even expected that. Radios are destroyed when taken through emancipation grids. However, after the Portal ARG update, they will instead emit another sound. Huh. Interesting. I might try that in a second. Dog Ratman. On March 1st, 2010, Portal was updated as part of its ARG to have a total of 26 radios, including the ones already present before the update, playing in the test chambers, always in an area more or less difficult to reach, but given to the player by the music playing, and with a red sprite added to the switch. I didn't know that. The radio transmission frequency is also said to have been changed to comply with federal and state spectrum management regulations. What? Said to have been changed. Where? As said in the update. Okay. In game, the radio must have each be moved in a particular spot on the test of the change chamber. When doing so, the music will be scrambled by interferences. Then Morse code or data transmission sounds will be heard. Okay, and the red sprite will turn green. Ah, like the okay, in the glowing light. Many intriguing facts. Should I like look at the ARG page also? Should that be something I read right now? Maybe I'll do so after we're done. Maybe I'll do that after we're done. I don't want to interrupt the gameplay too much. Okay. Jakul corrected me, saying, no, Ratman saved Shell twice. First when everyone got neurotoxined, and the second at the end of Portal 1. Yes. I mean, that is what I thought. Oh, no. I did get the events scrambled a little in my head. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for clearing that up, yes. Funny Easter egg. A fun interpretation. Yep, that's right. All Aperture Science personality constructs go to the moon when they die. If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Is that a Chris mouse? Yes! I sent the person's VGen shop where I got it from for free last time, so I'll do that again. Here's the link. That is indeed a Chris cursor. It is really cool, but God, it feels like I'm really barely scratching the surface, just kind of reading about it on the wiki instead of like, I don't know, experiencing it. There's something about it that I'm like, oh, I'm totally not getting the full experience here, which I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So it's a little hard for me to really get into, but if you want to say anything more, anything else that's interesting about it right now in chat, I'll read it, you know? So, Ratman, thank you for everything once again. Mwah. Goodbye. What are these, by the way? Okay, they're not really anywhere else in the game, are they? Or I might be not remembering, but...
Oh.
Frickin' weighted aperture science weighted orbs. Cubes, I guess.
I think there might be a joke on the first game. A joke based on the development of Portal 1. There's a chance.
Oh, hi. So the way you're supposed to do it is, what, take the radio into the rat den, like you would have done in the first game, yeah? Probably.
Yeah, just pick it up when a trash flies and then, Well, I mean, there's no way, really, any way you're supposed to do it. That works just perfectly, honestly. You can just do it either way.
Okay. Hop!
And you did it the smarter way.
I did it the awesomer way. Where's the box? Alright, you have to... Do you have to launch it? Hold on. I forget how you... Oh, okay, never mind. There is a portal thing. Okay. Get in there. Get in there! There we go.
It's gonna... okay.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless?
Yes.
That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you.
Yes.
And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried.
Don't be
it sent
sorry
right
for
over
saying
your
the
head,
truth.
which would have made this apology
Speak your
seem
truth,
insane.
queen.
That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
You can see all the images on that page. Yeah, I briefly
Guilty
saw.
consciences are-
But I felt like I shouldn't distract myself from the game too much quite yet. So
Yeah, we have a lot to do.
we'll go
more
back to
easily
that after the
stumbled by
extras.
loud noise.
I forgot about that.
I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
I like how it like looks around first. Hello. I'm sorry. You're about to die. But I cherish your presence so much. Mwah.
Oh, did I accidentally
Goodbye.
fill that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one.
I forget their names. I think I named all three of them, right? I don't remember.
Did you?
Yeah, I named all three that appear in this chamber, and I forget their names. I'm so sorry. It's been 2 months.
Terrible mother.
Yeah. What are we doing? Am I supposed to destroy it with the laser? I'm so sorry.
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too.
By the
Oh,
way,
well. We have warehouses
if you
full of
want,
the things.
like,
Absolutely worth
unless
it.
you just want to
I'm
look
happy
for
to get
the
rid of them.
other than you're missing it just for sport. Or there are a couple random achievements you can get through various chambers. The next big secrets are after the fall.
That would definitely make sense, yes. Well, that was definitely one of the rat dens that I missed. But... I don't know.
But I think you've been to this one. I remember you doing something. Here.
What are some miscellaneous achievements that are not, like, spoilery?
Well, complete test chamber 10 in 70 seconds.
That,
Place a
yeah,
cube on a
okay.
button without touching the cube.
That kind of thing, okay.
Use an aerial faceplate to knock the turret. Show that Pit was boss.
What?
That's an achievement. Stand in a defective turret's detector.
I thought I would have done that already.
Maybe it's out of the way, you have to be careful. I think there's only one room where there is a defective turret detector. Actually no, there's a few. But only one where it's easy to get to.
Yes. You.
Me. Yes.
Awesome laser tricks craft, yeah. The first episode of Portal 2 I think had like 30 minutes or something of me doing just that.
There is... Brick 11 test chamber monitors.
Hello.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
It's a bit too late, I forgot that
one was
happens.
about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course.
Of
We
course.
just have a lot of them.
Yeah, clearly. Yeah, what am I thinking? Goodbye. Goodbye. I got Among Us moments in my on the brain still. Who made the Among Us video that you were watching? I would like to know.
This
Boy.
next test involves emancipation grills.
Has lost many
Remember,
children.
I told you about them in the last
That he
test
does seem
area.
like the
They
kind
don't
of
have
person
one.
that I will. I remember watching an entire video about like the speedrun tricks in this chamber. There's something like about this one that was like super easy to manipulate,
Oh, no.
or people like
It's
figuring
not
out
again.
how to break
I
it
have
all
to go.
over
Wait,
over and over and
this next
over.
test does require some
Like,
explanation.
are you playing
Let
for the
me
whole
give
game?
you the fast version.
I don't think so. Okay, okay. I was just thinking of like, okay, what other rat den am I missing? Where's the next one?
It is chapter 3, test chamber 16.
Okay, well, that was 16.
Actually, no, the next one is in chamber. Oh, they're pretty close.
There. If you have any
The
questions,
next one is
just
the
remember what
fourth
I
one is
said in
in
slow
chamber
motion.
11.
Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
The one in chamber 16 is actually the one I thought you didn't get.
That I did get, or what?
That you didn't get, the one you're missing.
In chamber 16.
Mm-hmm.
In chapter 2.
Chapter 3.
I'm in chapter 2 right now, right?
Yeah. You should probably get to chapter 3 then if...
Okay,
I don't think we have time to stream until 5 AM.
no, yeah, definitely not. Okay, Harley, if you may assist with an E at the end, like rules card would say. Oh, there it is, chapter 3.
Well, I suppose then it's okay.
Yeah, I kind of sorry. In my mind, you got it, boss. No, okay. We'll see if I make it fast enough to chapter 16. I'm gonna race you.
Chapter 16, damn, that's a pretty long game.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress
Chapter
signal.
16 is like
You broke it.
any
didn't you?
any
Try it now.
oh, weird sound.
What happened, right? I was
Any
just
bound
lying
game
there.
if they scrapped half as much content
This
as they do
plate must not be calibrated to someone of your
That's true.
before the release of any game.
generousness.
That's true.
I'll add a few zeros to the maximum
I've
weight.
seen a lot of stuff about Half-Life 2 scrapped content, like people giving.
Right? Couldn't believe it.
I've seen a lot, like. Okay, I've not reacted. Sorry, I watched Tyler McVicker's reactions to both Half-Life documentaries now, and a lot of the context that he was giving in those reactions were incredibly interesting, and it made me love those games a lot more than I already was, and I already was loving them. But I think what really got me about those was that the entire way through the section of this Half-Life 2 documentary, when they were showing like episode 3 stuff, right? He was just dead silent. And I was wondering, right, oh, is this like footage that people have seen before? Am I like, maybe I'm missing something here where like people have seen this and that's why he's not reacting? No. That was him genuinely just awestruck, mouth agape, not really, but like, you know, spiritually. And after the fact, he said, "Oh my god, I'm crying," right? Like after the entire section that was showing off episode 3 stuff. Like it crap is important to him, man. It was honestly really cool.
Load bearing capacity. Well done.
Load bearing capacity, wow. Load bearing drywall. Dude. Come on. Never mind, you've got it, boss? No. I already said I'll race you because I thought it would be funny. You can still go fetch the code. Not the code, but you mean the command, you know. Grover House Mansion. Yeah, somebody got it! I love Grover House. I watched Strange Eon's video about it. I don't know if any other YouTuber made a video about it. I just know that one. Okay. You can still fetch it, Hardy, if you feel like it. That would be appreciated. I'm just playing through it to, you know, do something on screen. Also, oh yeah, so another Marine Radio TV VOD. Okay, that's cool. I wouldn't have expected them to play Among Us, though. Honestly, I should expect everything of them. I remember years before I actually played Half-Life 1. I watched like the couple first episodes of like Acts 1 and 2, and then I stopped of HLVRAI, and throughout that, I was like wondering, okay, does this guy do like actual regular gameplay stuff as well? I didn't know about like game clam stuff and everything. Which, by the way, when I was mentioning friggin' Andrew Cunningham's reactions to the Undertale 10th anniversary live stream that I watched all 10 hours of that recently. He referenced Game Clam so much because apparently after 2022's Spampton Sweepstakes finale, which featured and was produced by Radio TV Solutions, right? He went and discovered Wayne Radio TV sometime after that, and just the entire, like, all of the extras in Undertale itself, like the production and everything, just constantly reminded him of, like, Game Clam. He kept mentioning it, and the fact that Wayne was actually there, part of the stream, was just also cherry on top because he kept mentioning him before he even showed up. But it was really funny. It was really funny. I would recommend watching those because, well, it isn't like a bombastic reaction because most of it is kind of low-key. He's kind of tired, right? And a lot of his commentary is like, man, if it was 2016, I would be like, my jaw agape, jaw dropped, just gawking at all of this. A lot of his reaction is just saying that, essentially, but overall, I really enjoy his commentary of that. I don't know. I found it an enjoyable rewatch of the 10th anniversary live stream. I thought it was good, especially the last part during the Azrael fight. I won't say specifically what, because Luna still hasn't seen it, but yeah. Anyway, What am I doing? I forget. What the? What, does it not count? There we go. Oh. Okay, you gotta do it from up top. I see. I forget about that.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle.
Yes.
Piloting a blimp.
Yes. RTTS has played a lot of Among Us. Bowwolp is a great third imposter. War?
What?
That's a person's name that features in RTVS streams. All right.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out.
And you're gonna see a
Yesterday I
deer.
saw
You're
a
gonna
deer.
see Noel
If you solve
Holiday.
this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Yes. What are we doing? Oh, right, it's this one. That was a little bit complicated. That's alright. WD Guster voice. I saw a deer today. That's a very scuffed. That's a very scuffed impression of G-Man. Very, very scuffed. I'm so sorry for my crimes against humanity.
Your Cards Against Humanity?
My cards against humanity. I forget how you do any of this. Harley, you can. I could use that command to go further. I could use it. TBH. Hashtag TBH. Lol. Okay, hold on. Ah. Third imposter is what they call accidentally helping the imposters by getting someone innocent ejected, and Bowwolf is the greatest philosopher alive. I see. Sounds fun. I might look at something of them playing the game. Were they playing with like the new roles? So I know that there are some people that are like purists when it comes to Among Us, and they don't really want to play the new roles or other maps other than Scaled. So I remember watching Orange's video on Among Us and how he really enjoys the game mechanically, but the issue he has with it was that the design that he enjoyed about base Among Us and the scaled map kind of disappears in his opinion on the other maps and when you introduce the other roles. So he just plays either without either without those or with the Town of Us mod, which adds like a bunch of Town of Salem inspired roles to the game.
Well, I don't know what that entails.
It was a really interesting video because it was one of the only videos that I've ever seen that actually takes Among Us seriously and like analyzes it gameplay wise. Okay. Dude.
How long do you think it'll take me to get out of this code?
There's not commands for specific chambers, so I gotta look through the maps and find where they land you. Not commands for specific chambers? Well, how does that work? I don't think I am aware. Actually, hold on.
I think they mean they have to look for what the maps are called? What the map that contains the chamber is called. Because I know they are just called like Chapter 3 Chamber 17, they each have a name that the developers give them.
Yeah.
Maybe their name is Gloopy Doopy Stoopy Gloopy Noopy Noopy.
Yeah, what Luna said? Okay. Right, because like it's the same naming convention that also Half-Life had, and I did have a look at that briefly. I remember now.
How long do you think it's gonna take me to find the Rod of Discord in Terraria?
The Rod of Discord? Oh yeah, because you're farming for it right now. It's gonna take 2 hours and 30 minutes.
I wish it would take that little. Let's see.
Oh, Harley called me for a second there. It's okay, Harley.
Well, you passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Is she lying? Is she telling the truth? It's okay, Harley. I was watching an old VOD from 5 years ago when the Henry Stickmin map was introduced. Ah, I see. I know that a lot of people also do not like playing on that map. I like it, but maybe it's just the size and the aesthetic. I don't know how it actually impacts gameplay because I haven't played that much Among Us, honestly, comparatively.
Are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
It's not gloopy, it's glooby. Oh yeah, you gotta do this thing first. No! Okay, well, I saved myself.
But what if it was gloomy?
Well, then it would be in the video's game key. Which, by the way, that update, awesome sauce. We played it with a bunch of friends. It's so good. It's a perfect finale to the game.
You know what? Pick would have been pretty fun to stream if we had like at least two perspectives to show.
At least two perspectives to show? I feel like there are some people that also
enjoy this one. Yeah.
Where's the... Oh yeah, okay. That's how you get it.
Generally, I think we could have done like a peak stream at least.
You think?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Oh!
Chop chop.
Okay, there we go, finally. Wait, am I trapped now?
Are you trapped now?
Am I cooked? No, I'm not. You played it with a bunch of friends, you say? Yes.
As soon as you said that, image friend are in my timeline.
I thought you were farming for World of Discord.
Excellent. You're a predator, and
That's
these
an AFK
tests
thing.
are your prey.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of which, I was
Yeah, there it
researching
is.
sharks for an upcoming test.
Yippee!
Do you know
Just,
who else
do you know?
murders
Do you
people
know what
while
I?
only
Do you know
trying
what
to
I was
help them?
pointing at?
Did you guess sharks?
Nope.
Because that's
The
wrong.
operator, it was
the
in the
correct answer
elevator.
is nobody.
Ah, okay.
Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
I was not listening. Well, can you repeat that, GlaDOS, please, for me specifically? I would greatly appreciate
That's so pointlessly cruel.
it. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Savers.
Harley just showed which map it is. I didn't
Yippee.
realize. Oops.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting two people you haven't seen in a long time.
Parents. Okay.
Are you still there?
Hello. Ow.
Are you still there? Searching.
I thought you were friendly.
Sleep mode activated. But you can't.
Friends Love. I don't like that name. It's going strong. Love watching people play those. Yes. And yeah, I really dislike that name. I hate that it caught on. I remember when it first like kind of breached containment, and people were just making fun of it. There was this one post on Twitter that got really popular for like calling them friends of like friend slop as if it was an established word at that point, which it wasn't yet. And everyone was just making fun of them, like friend slop. What did you do? So like you're just admitting, like so just admitting, like, hey, you don't think these games are good because you don't have people to play them with, like that kind of making fun of them. Which if you don't have someone to play with, that's fine. It's just it's just, you know, it felt like a oddly mean thing to say. But now it actually got on, and it is a little bit of a shame.
It started with someone calling like, it was I think
Who's
2 games. It was Content Warning and
Lethal Company.
Lethal Company. It was, can we like call these games friends up or something, blah blah blah, because they're so blah 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 blah. It wasn't like, it was asking to coin the term. It wasn't like saying it, pretending it's an established term. But yeah.
No, I don't think it was that. I'm not sure.
I saw the tweet today.
That old one?
Yes, because of the video I sent you.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, the tweet is in there. I told you they're good videos.
I'll watch. Fat turret.
Me and Kraft like to send each other videos and we never watch them.
That's not true. I sometimes watch.
Yeah, I sometimes watch too, but it's finer to say we just watch.
Watch Device Theory.
I will tomorrow evening.
Really?
Yes.
I'll keep you to that.
When I'm back from work, I'll watch it.
Again, it might be stuff that you're like kind of already aware of, but it's the specific way that she puts it all together, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Ow! Ow! I'm on fire.
I want you to die in a fire. Wait, okay. So it's here, right? This is test chamber. This is test chamber 16.
Your...
Okay, I think I already missed it.
Yes.
Well, damn. Hold on, let me I guess I need to load it again. I like how in the main menu it shows a chamber where you blow up turrets.
Test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
I'm gonna tough it out. No, I'm not.
Involves meeting 2 people you haven't in time.
You still there?
I forgot to DM somebody something before, so I did it just now. That's why I was silent. Anyway, I don't know where to look exactly. At all.
I think it's slightly obvious.
Do you think it's slightly obvious?
Yes.
I mean that, but I don't know. You never
Those
really
are common.
Yeah, exactly.
What you see here that has potential?
That wall thing. Like maybe there's something behind.
Who's there? Searching.
Who's Flare? Are you still
Target
there?
boss.
Okay, I'm gonna just blow you up.
That's rude.
I keep missing. My wife
Nice.
still misses me, but her aim is getting better. Her aim is getting better. See, it's funny because marriage is terrible. Dude.
Hello.
This has potential. I guess. Maybe it's that turret that I got also like real somehow. Like something like this maybe. Where I put a companion cube on this button and then I put it somewhere, yeah. Do that.
Nice.
Oh!
Good job.
The fact that that one was saying, it burns out, no!
Look below you.
Oh my gosh, they're practicing! Oh! You're doing great, guys! I'm so sorry for blowing up your siblings. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Huh. Unmortality? A bunch of dead scientists and a hand reaching out of the pile of dead bodies saying unmortality in orange. I obviously have no idea if my thought here is correct, but it kind of feels like this might be about their legacy, and like, I don't know, Orange just... I mean, Orange is obviously... I don't know. Perhaps it's because the company's color used to be orange and then it's changed much more to be blue. And like, dead scientists that came beforehand kind of reaching out with the... somehow trying to... into modern day, like with their influence or something like that, or like a lot of their wasted effort slash like unwanted effort by Cave Johnson, since he was such like, oh, I'm doing this, I'm the one doing this since the very beginning. It's like an attempt to claw out of irrelevancy and just being a pile of nondescript bodies. I don't know, that's the kind of direction my brain is going when it comes to this, but I'm really not sure at all. Well, it's nice art. Alright. Thank you for this, Ratman. I guess that's it then, right? Should be it.
Yeah.
I feel like what the Harley's assessment about me missing 2 would be correct. So I think we can abandon. So like besides this one, you think the other Ratidens are kind of like simpler, less major? Do you think this?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we can probably. Okay.
You are still missing the 2 major secrets.
Okay.
They are both in the fall.
They're both after the fall. No. Why did I click load? I was like thinking about going to the back and then I didn't. There we go. Let's follow the potato. With the potato. Slightly obvious, this is craft. We're talking about broken heart emoji. What are you trying to tell me, isn't?
Your legacy precedes you.
I'm average, okay? Asfi tries to bully me for dying in like videos game, and I feel like my experience is like sort of kind of the intended one, I think, okay? Crosses arms poutily and I don't know, goes tisk at you.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato, you're so cute.
Oh, good.
I love that so much.
So we have that. Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product
Because
of an
I'm a
express
potato.
generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working.
I still don't know. Okay, one of the videos that I always saw as like part of Portal Pill's catalog is the whole like moron theory or something like that, and I think I remember back when the Portal Pill Discord was still around. I remember some discussion there about it, like being about how everybody in the game is a moron, and like that's the theory, and that felt like such a silly thing to me. But I guess it moron is like a much more prevalent, not prevalent, but like a much more important word of status, because like GlaDOS calling Wheatley a moron is a very, very major thing, but. I don't know. How would you call GlaDOS a moron? I don't really get it. Well, you know, I haven't watched it, but it was a video critiquing that moron theory. Portal Build specifically refuted moron theory? Yes, I know. I remember. I was there when it was made, and I didn't watch it for the fear of spoilers. Which was a theory made by Leadhead. I've watched like 3 videos by Leadhead before, maybe. 2 of them were about her trans experience, and one of them was the Stanley Parable video. which I disagreed with.
What's the funny part about the jumper?
I don't exactly remember. It's not that important. But I remember watching it and I was like, I don't know. It kind of feels like a strange reading, but I didn't really have the language to describe it. To describe why. It just felt weird. It just felt unfitting to the way I saw the game. And that's kind of it. I didn't really pay that much mind to it. Aperture Laboratory. So true, Hubertly. I am back. What I miss? I got the place where they do the singing. Yes.
Yes.
And then I'm here. I keep like inefficiently using the portals because I feel like instead of just like actually placing the portal I need, I like here for instance, right? Instead of placing an orange portal immediately, I pressed a blue one, which cancelled the one that I was actually gonna go through, and then I needed to place another orange one. I need to be more economical about my portal usage, okay?
Yes.
This is I need an intervention. I love this singing turret rat then, my fave. It is very nice. The atmosphere of this entire area, just, oh, beautiful. Okay. So you're saying that this is where 2 major secrets could be from now on. From now on, Deltarune Chapter 4 OST. You need to think about portals more. That is so true. Would not pass the least portal challenges in Portal 1. I think I did a couple of them, maybe. I don't remember. Actually, okay, the challenges... Okay, the challenge chambers... Most of them I did on my own with my own reasoning, but the ones where you gotta do where you gotta time it, where you gotta use least portals, that stuff, I didn't do that. I didn't do any of them. Though Luna did. I think Luna has the big cake achievement, I'm fairly sure.
Yeah.
So this place, okay, it feels very open just looking at it, right? But it is still like very, very interested in keeping you locked into a certain area. So it's a little bit hard exactly for me to imagine finding secrets around here when like you have this here, for instance. This seems like a place I could go, but there's an invisible wall. Like that's as an example, right? Like, how do I exactly find anything here is something I must wonder to myself aloud and transmit my thoughts into the aether by speaking them so that the people watching my YouTube stream will know about this.
This is a huge part of the game, so we could be here for a long time if I didn't give you channel directions.
I guess. Don't for now. For now it's fine.
It's fine. It's already midnight.
Yeah, it's okay.
Are you okay with dividing this into 2 streams then?
No.
Alright. I'm not gonna be here forever though.
That's true. Cosmic ray spallation elements. I feel like somebody explained what this means to me and I forgot. My bad. Yeah, 1961 closed. Okay. Do not look at, ingest, or engage in conversation with any substances beyond engage in conversation. I forgot about the engagement conversation part, of course.
You have to keep out.
Nope. I'm keeping in.
No.
Yeah.
You can't.
So like, is this anything? Oh, right. You just go there to get a different perspective. I forgot about that. But you can just drop down, right? If I'm about to enter an area that will lock me out of what I'm supposed to find is something, right? Then tell me.
Alright.
Keep out. Something about this also is like so surreal because, okay, logically it feels like this is supposed to be like ash, something that has crumbled and stuff, hence why all like these metal pipes are like kind of going out of the piles of this stuff, but the texture does make it feel much more like just plain stone. So the fact that this is like essentially a road with these metal bits growing out of the like smooth stone ground with these signs lodged into the stone, which again, it's not stone, but seeing it that way makes it feel very surreal.
Yeah.
Old Aperture just generally feels weird, lol. No, true. That's a very good Half-Life 2 citizen profile picture. Subject name here 996. It was built out of a salt mine. No, I know. It's just that it wouldn't make sense for like not like smooth uncracked stone for to have like these metal structures growing out of it, you know? Okay, well, this is the actual entrance to Old Aperture. See, again, this is my this is part of what like that little critique I had, right? Because I remember talking about this with Harley, about how it feels strange just how little Potatoes says about Old Aperture while we're there. Because obviously you have her reacting to Cave Johnson's voice, but there is like very little of her deliberating on what is this, why is this like not present in my immediate memory, right? This is supposed to be the part of the facility that I govern over. Why is this like completely foreign to me? I feel like there should have been a little bit more of that. It would have also helped with the feeling of companionship with her, you know, throughout that part of the game. But overall, my general feeling about this massive like vault door and stuff, it made me think when we were here that the point would be that, oh, we're unleashing the past, right? This is a situation where all of this like forgotten technology will suddenly pour into the rest of the facility, like we're unlocking valves for all of the gels and stuff, but then the gels are just present as part of the puzzle design, and so like the entire concept of them being locked away behind this huge vault door as if they were something forbidden within the facility kind of disappears. Like that feeling disappears once you get to the Wheatley section, because he just unceremoniously uses them as part of puzzles, as if it wasn't a big deal. When this entire thing of like them being locked in here for years and years and years and years is supposed to be a big deal. So I didn't really get that. There might be an explanation for it in the co-op, because I know that the co-op campaign uses all of the mechanics introduced in single player, which includes the gels, but still, it kind of felt like a potential kind of like the past is coming knocking on your door, with all of the gels like being more so like thematically like knocked into your brain as, oh yeah, this is like you using your newfound knowledge of the history of Aperture to also combat Wheatley. It kind of felt like it could have used a little bit of that thematically, you know, themes and such. But it's just an idea that I had while I was playing the game. Would Wheatley really care much about all of this past stuff? Probably not. But I imagine there could be some other way to like really enforce that, like within the general image of the story. I don't know. I'm just spitting what I was thinking while I was playing. Like, just a little bit of dissonance there with what I thought the game was trying to make me feel, you know? But it's okay, because obviously, like, the entire game is still pretty damn good. Though I do know that there are some people who dislike the mere existence of Portal 2, like it shouldn't have been made. Like the person that does the Cascade series. I watched a bunch of his videos. I think I remember something about that. Like there was an FAQ video where he said that he genuinely just believes Portal 2 should not have been made. Same for combining Portals and the Half-Life's universes. He also is not a big fan.
Yeah, it's certainly an opinion. I think Portal 2 shouldn't have been made. It's a very opinion.
It's a very opinion. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. But obviously I disagree. Like obviously.
Well, yeah, it's okay to have an opinion generally, usually.
Generally, it's alright. Chat, is it woke to have an opinion? I really love the view of this and the musical stinger too. There's definitely a bit of gamey feel how there are keep out signs at the bottom of a deadly pit, half buried in rubble, implying they're needlessly taller. I don't know. I like it. Didn't really feel as gamey and more just, yeah, generally surreal. Surreal in a videos game when like it just doesn't necessarily call out the fact that it's a videos game to me immediately. You connect them at the end of old aperture, which there's a line of Wheatley saying, "Oh, I found this just now." Is there? That might just be my bad memory in that case. It's alright. Would Wheatley really care? Yeah, okay, answered that. I still love the fact that it's a large door of a... No, that's a perfect visual gag. It's genuinely beautiful. They could never make me hate your Portal 2. That's why Portal 2 is so far in the future, because they didn't like the devs didn't like that they combined the universes. Really? I wouldn't have expected that. Where's that said? I honestly wouldn't have thought that would be something that they'd be too much concerned with. That they'd be concerned with too much. I mean, if that's the opinion, I hope like whatever they're doing still connects them, like in a satisfying way that makes sense, considering the connection that has been established. You know? I'm not really paying attention or looking right now for secrets, I'm just admiring the environment while chatting, because there is talk in the chat. It's very dark woke to have opinions. Chris! You get me, Chris! You do not do crazy things like have opinions! Crisscross applesauce. Funnily, Mark Laidlaw shares that opinion that Portal and Half-Life shouldn't have been connected. I recognize the name Mark Laidlaw, but can you please remind me? I'm sorry. The woke left wants you to think that Portal 2 is a good game and that the shared universe is storytelling. I mean, I understand the dissonance between the moods is like something that really bothers some people. That could bother somebody. I definitely understand that, but I think it's fine. I like when different like media set in the same universe can have two entirely different like moods. I think that's completely okay. Again, I know that it's not about like a criticism of the general rule. It's about specifically what they did with Portal and Half-Life, but I think it's fine. And I just hope that that decision that they've already made gets respected in whatever they make next. Underground train. I never really did see that train, huh? I was kind of thinking about it before, I think. I'm really trying to see if there is any way for. Well, no, we eventually get up there, I think. After through there, so maybe it's okay. Actually, yeah, this is the staircase that we eventually climb up. Okay. So I think it's fine if we continue here, because I was wondering if this was also like a place of no return in some way. But okay, let's just go.
Welcome, gentlemen, to Amateur
Hi, Cave.
Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians. You're here because we want the best, and you are it. So, who is ready to make some science?
Me.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant.
Carolyn! Carolyn, you're gonna get deleted from history soon.
Is that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
Oh, science! I love that line. So is there anything else we could do here? I mean, I read the sign that's over. Okay, no, the sign is... Actually, there is the sign is over there. Yeah, I'll try to still go. Hold on. I'll try to still get there. How do we do that? Like that? And probably just go up there. Frick. Great. Fantastic. Nailed it, first try. And... Actually, could I just... Yeah, okay, I can. Welcome to the future of tomorrow. Aperture Science Innovations. 1947. It was really, really cool to piece the history together from this entire section. It was really good, cool. One of my favorite parts. If you're wondering about it, if you're a new viewer, I did spend a lot of time looking at stuff like this and the trophies over there in that section, and just ruminating on the chronology of it all. So if you enjoy that, check it out. Check out the series that we did on Decay. And Half-Life. And Half-Life Opposing Force. And Blue Shift. And Decay. Wow.
Half-Life Overturned.
That's not real.
It's the secret game.
It is the secret game, you're right. I'm a LARPer. Yippee! I hope I didn't miss anything.
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA...
Praying mantis DNA! Mantis man!
Bad news. Bad news is we're...
Mantis woman, mantis non-binary.
Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
I pray Valve releases Decay on PC one day. See, that's one of those things that's like, yeah, it would be cool, but at this point, because of how available it is through mods and like multiple different ways to play it through a mod, like both split screen and without split screen are available as options. I kind of feel like it's not needed, really.
It's also not happening, because if it was gonna happen, it would have been on the 25th anniversary.
You think?
Yeah.
I love how many of these are here. Like, everybody smokes in this place. It's just a known fact, apparently. Yeah, now we're here. We love Jake and Simmons. We all love J.K. Simmons. Didn't Mark? Oh. Up. Needs to read up. If that's true, then it's funny they wanted to make episode 3 all about Borealis. Well, that was the original plan, but you know, they could have had regrets after that. I just hope that they actually go through with it still. Because, like, going in a helicopter to the Borealis is, like, kind of the setup of episode 2, though I do imagine that with Eli's death at the end. I do imagine that with Eli's death at the end of episode 2, it would be a little difficult to like kind of go straight into it, because there could probably be like a time skip of, you know, probably Alex trying to, you know, come to terms with her father's death, because that's probably something that would be needed.
Mm-hmm.
Would Gordon have stayed, or would Gordon have like went ahead without Alex, even though going with Alex was the original plan? Like,
I wouldn't be surprised if dealing with that death was like a sizable part of the game.
Of Half-Life 3.
Yes.
I do think it's kind of funny. Oh, right, okay, so... Damn it. Okay, wasn't it an achievement to, like, play all of his, like, voice clips through the little machines on the thing? Like, you go there, right? And you press this.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests,
Because I saw there is an achievement for this,
That's normal.
and
You have to do this.
I didn't get all of them somehow. I thought I found all of them, but I didn't apparently. Are these the
We've been
first
shooting you
ones?
with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline. So all that means is it's working. If you need
I
to go to
can
the
multiple
bathroom,
gasoline.
I kind of it's hilarious how like this is supposed to be the high point of his career when it comes to his emotional stability, and still he is like, yes, you great people that have been handpicked for these testing chambers, you know, you are going to most likely die from your blood being turned into gasoline, but it's for science, and I'm doing this, we're doing this, the actual scientists that literally have science in their name don't matter. I am being respectful of you, and then he's still killing people by turning their blood into gasoline.
after this next series of tests, please let a test
And this is Cave Johnson's peak of emotional stability.
associate know.
Yes.
Because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be cold. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us, because that's not supposed to happen.
See, that's
Just
like
a heads up,
he
we're gonna have a
sounds
super
worried
tonight.
there.
Yeah, but the blood gasoline, no, apparently.
Yeah.
They're turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do.
We're
Probably
throwing
nothing.
science
Best
at
case
the
scenario,
wall.
You might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
We'll just cut them out. Yeah, it's okay. Just walk. If I miss any of those, will you tell me?
Yeah. If I remember where they are, let me go check the video again.
Yeah, you should definitely check. I remember spending a lot of time on the staircase. Like there was a lot of time spent here, just sank into wondering what the hell I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Not a very craft moment.
I think I missed the opening. There's an opening here, right? Oh, it's just okay.
So that one's still pretty hard.
But the way that shakes is terrifying.
Yeah. Yar.
Bump. And once again, this kind of stuff on the walls is like exactly the kind of thing that I spent 10 minutes ruminating on in the proper series. So you can probably tell why that one is so long. Would there be any secret here? Hopefully not. I don't think so. I don't think so. Safety first. Together we can make 1956 the lowest the lowest unexpected casualty annum ever. We can do it, gang. Together, with the power of
They say
friendship.
great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our
So, hang
science
on,
from
before you go
scratch.
forward.
No
No.
handle.
Thanks.
Listen, because of
Go
Discord
forward.
delay, I heard it right I was entering it. Okay, I'm so sorry.
Man.
Where's my load?
Well, I'm not sure if it's here or another one, or a similar one. Let me
Okay,
check.
hold on. I need to. Well, goddammit, I'm much earlier now. Dang it!
Why do you not listen to everything I say? Anything I say? I was gonna say, hang on, let me see if it's an earlier one. If it's another one. I meant not an earlier one.
Well,
Because there are
damn.
a lot of similar elevators there. There's a lot of similar ones.
Dang it, my bad.
And the video doesn't show the general area.
That's my bad. I should have waited. I'm so sorry. That's a typical craft moment. Yeah, I know. Okay, speedrun. I don't know how to bunny hop. How do you bunny hop?
I don't think there's bunny hops in Portal 2.
Alright. Mark Laidlaw is, I think, the main writer for Half-Life until he quit for personal reasons. Yeah, okay. Does ring a bell now that you've said it. Makes sense.
Open door? Wow.
Yeah,
How did you do that?
magic.
Magic of the... Magic of the porter.
Didn't Mark Laidlaw write a whole Half-Life fanfic? How he'd make Half-Life 3 and it was about the Borealis? Right! That was another thing that I remember hearing about. No, it was like a continuation as he would have imagined it, or like a first draft or something, but I don't remember if it was from way back when they were actually developing it for the first time, or if it was like way after, actually. Like, I don't remember that in the slightest. Pistol 3, J.K. Simmons. Okay, it wasn't really a fanfic and more of a collection of ideas and thoughts about potential episode 3 that would or would not have made it in. Yeah, it was just drafts. Not even that. Scattered ideas, from what I've heard at least. Not entirely sure. I don't want to spread misinformation. Huh?
You can hear? I didn't know that.
Okay.
So interesting.
I listened to all of the alternate universe caves. They got J.K. Simmons to say meow into a mic for like 30 seconds. What do you mean alternate universe caves? That's some lore that I'm missing. I haven't watched the extras yet. Oh, there was a one that was about the multiverse, I think, right? That was pretty funny for them, like inserting the concept of a multiverse so casually. But there was something about that, I think. Because I remember watching those videos at some point, but not really paying attention to them. Like, it was way before I actually played Portal.
Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
To science!
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these...
If you want to, there is a compilation of Cave Johnson lines from the cooperative chamber builder stuff. That's a thing? He speaks to you while you're building a chamber? You can also see how aperture changes with the eras. Yeah, it's so cool. Okay, hold on. I'm still catching up. I'm still catching up. Oh yeah, subject ending here mentioned it. I completely forgot you played Blue Shift LOL. I mean, it's...
to any incidents that may occur in the
Wouldn't
course
it
of
be
your
expected?
science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some
Mantis
bad
people
news.
rise up, 64
Bad
whole
news is we're
dollars.
postponing those
I
tests
would have
indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army
It's the
of
50
mantis
cigarettes
men.
were the thing,
Pick up
that's
a rifle
true.
and follow the yellow line. You'll know when
The
the
Decay
test starts.
situation is a bit like Modern 3 localization situation. The fans already got it covered. Yeah. I mean, what? What? No, what? I mean, what? Frick. I did that thing again! I mean, what? I mean, I don't know anything about what an emulator is. What? I don't know what anything of this ROM hack that you speak of.
Is that what a hacker does?
Lambao.
Hack because there are hacker rooms.
Yeah.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course
There
of
are
these
rooms
tests, you
of
might have
hackers.
noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline. So all that means is it's working.
An extra 60 for being rejumping. Watching Columbo reminded me people used to smoke in hospitals and airports and crap. In hospitals?
If you need to go to the bathroom
What?
after this next series of tests, please
Yeah.
let a test associate know. Because in all likelihood, whatever
I
comes out
love
of you is going to be
drinking
cold.
crude oil.
Only temporary.
We're turning
so
your
do
blood
not
into
worry.
fuel. Also, I need
For a week,
also,
though,
I
start
need
worrying
picture of some
and
Spider-Man.
text us because that's not just a heads up. We're gonna have a
Wait, okay. Do
superconductor.
you have
If
to
need go
hear
the
them out to
bathroom
the
after
end?
this series of
I'll let
tests,
it play.
Please let a test
Just in case.
associate know.
I think
Because in
so.
all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be cold. Only temporary.
Bleeding
so do not
gasoline,
worry.
crapping
If
out
it persists
coal,
for a
living the
week,
dream.
though,
Cave
start
Johnson lines
worrying
never failed to
and
make
come
me
see
laugh.
us because that's not
This isn't
supposed to
implying a
happen.
guy who built a science facility in an abandoned salt mine is emotionally stable. That's true. This is true.
Just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
Yeah. Some superpowers. And the opening is supposed to be right here, right? Yes. Okay. Now we're going back to where we already were. Okay. Well, have you checked, Luna?
What's the show me what it looks like here when you're back there.
Okay. I guess. I guess I will.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not
Here.
here. At Aperture, we do
Yeah,
all our
this
science
wasn't
from
even the right
scratch.
one, so-
No
Okay.
hand-holding.
Again, I'm gonna be trying to look for secret areas. Okay, I'm gonna try my best.
Yeah.
As stable as Soldier from TF2. That's true. I keep forgetting to read the comics.
All right, let's
I've
get
started
started.
reading them and I just kind of
Something the
keep
lab boys
stopping
call
for some
repulsion.
reason. I don't even know why. They're really good.
You're not part of the control group.
They're like really
You get
good.
the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
Or so I'm told. I'm foretold! So I'm told! What?
That's the first thing I thought of.
Funny. Where's Cube? I forget. But we have to first go over there. That's also something I forgot. So, like, you jump. Okay, there we go. I love the sound.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Nice. Any suspicious openings? I don't know. There's this place, which you can open a portal here for some reason.
Oh. Glooby.
That's so glooby of you.
Yeah.
There isn't anything here though, really. But it is fun to see like an old version of one of these observation decks. Very fancy, very cute looking, cool. Whatever. How do you even get up from here? I forget. You just drop. Oh. No. Oh.
For
Do
this
that.
next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
You have been given tumors. You're welcome. Oh, there is actually a super secret where Gordon Freeman is in the game and says, "Hello, I am Gordon Half-Life Freeman." That's fascinating. Thank you for saying that. I would love to encounter him.
He encounters you.
He encounters you. Sadly, Valve did a good thing and fixed bugs in their games. Also, the inside of the button room is portalable. Huh. It's like 2015, I think. Epistle 3 was way after 2017, I think. Epistle 3 was like way after 2017. Okay. 2013 to 14, somewhere around. Oh, okay, never mind then. Portal 2 perpetual testing initiative, yeah. I love Blue Shift. It's some people's least favorite. No, I love Blue Shift, yeah. I think it's great. To the goo pit again. One of J.K. Simmons' characters hates superheroes, the other is creating them. That's true. The blue gel was originally made to be a diet helper. The food, yes, and it would also be really dangerous for your health. Still, I remember reading about that. Valve sold Portal 2 gel slimes. That's really funny. It reminds me of the GlaDOS corridor in Portal, where the floor was like a carpet and it would be portaled on. And what? GlaDOS corridor? Oh, the one before her chamber. The floor was carpet there? I don't remember that. Okay, what are we doing here? I forget. Alright, you do need a cube there. Alright. My bad, forgot how this puzzle went. It's alright. I was distracted by the chat a little bit, maybe.
Probably.
Maybe. Shoot a portal, okay. Shoot portal. There. This thing. Is there a way to get up there? I don't know. But that also does not seem like science, like physics. Yippee!
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
I kind of feel like it should be more so described like it really likes the human skeleton because it's interacting with it. If it wouldn't like the human skeleton, then it would be like human skeleton phobic. Some stuff is like hydrophobic.
This is how every liquid in Portal 2 is.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test.
Oh man, that's
asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
It's a good line. Okay, so this was one where I was really confused on what to do for a while, and I might be confused again because I don't remember what to do. Okay, go up there. Yeah. You can just enter. But this does feel like the kind of room where it would be just possible to get out somewhere where you wouldn't think you're able to do.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Cave Johnson is problematic medias.
Yeah,
Guys, remember this room? Guys. Remember this room? Oh, the pleasant memories!
This was your best moment in Portal 2, I feel like.
Yeah, iconic, I think.
I club it.
I remember this room, Craft. Do I remember? You sound like a war veteran or something. Oh, do I remember? The night of, I don't know, a frickin', I don't remember, May 27th, 2026, like it was yesterday. I am grizzled 100 times now than I was before, all for me staying here watching the stream. You do not understand how much my life has changed because of this event. watching you scramble, not understand the basic mechanics of the paint. Oh, the misery! Okay, where am I going? Okay, not here. The 23rd night of September. It what? What do you mean 23rd? What? Okay, yeah. Okay, that didn't really do anything. Oh yeah, because you gotta paint it first, right? My bad. No. Okay, I am going to assume that I just solved this room normally. I'm just gonna assume that for the sake of my own globally, and if I am wrong, you'll just correct me before I leave it.
Just a heads up, that coffee
That was pretty normal.
had fluorescent calcium in it, so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and...
So is this the one or no? Is this the elevator?
No,
I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
You got the lyric wrong? Nah. W.D. Guster in an empty room, built it all from... No. W.D. Guster in Delta Rune, built it all from an empty room. Mike the cat, yeah, that is Guster. Even the Titan, that is Guster.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you forgot it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
Wow. I forgot how you do this. You have to disable the water. I forgot how. Glotter. Like if you... Yeah, it doesn't stick exactly. It doesn't exactly stick, does it? I forgot the puzzle, guys. I'm so sorry.
You have to do the budget.
Okay. Mike the cat, yeah, that is Guster. Even the Titan, that is Guster. The night is an amalgamate made by Guster.
I think I'm gonna kill you if you sing this like 3 more times.
Okay, I'm sorry. Like 3 more times, so I can do it 2 more times. Okay, I'll try.
Just use those 2 times wisely. Use those wisely.
Alright. I'll try my best. Guys, I forgot the puzzle.
I'm doing a wannabe.
That's not a portable surface even. Portable. Oh, there is a button here. Okay. There we go, now the water is off. There we go. My bad.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. Alright, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely.
Wow.
Forward
Entirely.
and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor.
Forward and
let
backward.
that handsome devil go about his business.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're solving the glazzle.
The glazzle. I love the glazzle.
You've got a bounce.
No.
Yes. Yeah. Bounced. Just enough.
Okay, so this is like an outside area. I don't know. If there's gonna be any secret, it's probably in the areas between the test chambers, because that stuff has like all of the offices and stuff. I don't know.
I don't know.
I hope I have time. Flap,
Glab.
flap. Sploink. Oh, my bad.
Sploink.
Wrong way. Good convenient return portal place. I've... like that, right? Yeah, there we go.
What's the last date that you saw, by the way, on a wall here in a puzzle?
Huh?
What's the last date you saw on a wall here in a puzzle?
The last date? Oh god, I don't
If
know.
you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests.
Oh, here, look.
The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction.
So go
I'm not a
forward.
psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill
Again,
of
only
danger
tell me
and
once I'm
walking
about
up
to
the
permanently
steps
like
of
exit an
cross.
area, okay?
That sounds
That's
like
the
protection.
puzzle might be not
They
the
didn't
puzzle,
fly
the
into
secret
space,
might be
storm
in.
a beach or bring back the gold? No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
It looks
You got
so...
that human? Yes, you did it!
Oh. Patch up blue painted box before... Oh.
Before it reaches the ground.
Oh, cool! Nice.
You did it. You believe it.
What the Sigma? Okay, what now? Find everything. Like that, and then make it bounce.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not Mary save science if you love it so much? Why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you, box your stuff out the front door.
Oh no!
Goodbye.
So is this fine still? I'm going forward? Yes?
Yes.
The night is an amalgamate made by Gaster Intricate. I forget the rest of the song. What else was there? I mean, the science is about why, isn't about why, it's about why not. It's like... that is something parroted in like a lot of places that are properly science
The
positive.
simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there will always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
A limo.
Carolyn.
She is a gem.
She is a gem. Thank you for your participation.
You're welcome.
There will be a limo waiting for you. Oh, I'm sure. I do like how the only portable surface on this side is like, once you go there, realize the exit is closed, you can't actually get on the massive elevator, and then like you turn back, now you see it. It's quite clever design. Okay, so that's where the newer aperture comes in, with the orange color. And I think that's also where we meet potatoes again. But I don't know how you would find any secret, because I thought I did a pretty good job scouting that place for secrets. So I'm not sure. Well, either way, we got a pump to turn on. So I guess we're going up. Tell me when I'm missing one of those voice box thingies too, Luna, okay? Do you know where the next one is from the three that I hit in that one place?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Need to get up somehow. Oh yeah, because you gotta jump it like that, and then you do the thing. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Pump station beta. Ring. Is this G? Can I speak to G? Oh, it's the wrong number song. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. Oh, it's the wrong number song. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. Okay, I'm going forward. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Okay. Yeah, this is where we meet potatoes. Okay, well...
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash.
60.
You can also feel free to relax for 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is
the yacht is $60.
Most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related.
Alert your supervisor if you see OSHA inspector. And I don't think we need to read anymore. It already tells us enough, I think. Okay, well... We... Over to the control room proper is where we meet potatoes, and like, no, is there any other place that's like we could go to, like that's visible? I don't know.
I don't glow. Said the glow man.
Say, you're good at
I love how she's, oh hi.
Could you? Oh, thanks. Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours close if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse.
Hey, don't.
So what do you say?
What?
Don't do that.
What? Don't do what?
The chat. Target the chat.
Oh, okay.
My body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go. No tricks. This potato only generates 1.1 volts of electricity. I literally do not have the energy to lie to you. Even if I am lying, what do you have to lose? You're going to die either way. Look, I don't like this any more than you do. In fact, I like it less because I'm the one who got partially eaten by a bird.
Are we gonna have any more
I
die?
hear the bird. Pick me up.
I think I hear the bird.
Listen to me. We had a lot of fun testing and antagonizing each other. And yes, sometimes it went too far. But we're off the clock now. It's just us talking.
We're off the clock. You know, you meet your boss in the supermarket. You're chill with him.
People.
Yeah.
And this is no joke. We are in deep trouble.
I really like the UI elements in Portal 2. There's something about this specific like eye symbol, like the way that it's glowing on a slightly like gray circle. There's something about it that's like iconic, that I already recognized as iconic even before I actually played the game proper.
You stabbed me. What is wrong with you? Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go.
Alright. Here I go!
Where are we? How long have I been out? That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going to...
I feel like that's also gonna fry the potato if you keep doing that. Okay. I have sincerely no idea where I could still like go. Like, I'm really trying to rack my brain here about any sort of hidden areas that I might be missing from here on. But I don't know. I don't think not here. I think just not here. Because this room has been visited. That has been visited. There are no extra, like, doors anywhere there. Then this entire lower part of the building has also been visited. So, like... I don't know.
I think you forgot something.
Did I?
Isn't there a button to open this?
I thought it automatically did it when you did the thing.
You didn't. I think you missed the portal.
I thought it automatically hit the button when you like pick up GlaDOS.
No.
Well, it does. Look. I think you're supposed to. I think you're supposed to just somehow jump over the gate. Would you like a hint craft? I guess not. I mean, again, Luna told me that she would alert me.
You're supposed to just let her do their thing. Again,
no, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's all right. I understand the worry. I genuinely understand it. Like, this is something. I get that urge when I watch a streamer as well. All right, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. And it's, I understand, but don't worry. I got it. This is just me reassuring. I have things under control.
Right. I thought there could be like something here, because that's a door. This eye is grey, because it has something to tell you. What's that mean? Maybe something on the other side, like that little place, but how do you get there, if anything? No portable surfaces there. Maybe visible from all the way up somehow. Not really. Not much of that place is visible. Maybe from the window here? Okay. A little bit. Actually, no, I'm more so looking to over there, which nothing there really. Oh, I'm like clipping into the desk. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna try something funny. Let's see if it works. If I just go, okay, you have nothing to say? No? Okay, then I'm going forward.
No, that sounds stupid!
Okay, well...
If you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario...
If you nudge yourself forward and I say nope several times, what do you think that means?
I thought that it meant that, oh, no, I don't have anything to say. Which means that
How do you do that? You autocomplete the whole sentence in your head.
Plus, you forwarded
It's
the
my
cause
bad.
of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
You heard it here first, guys. Don't believe in Luna. No! Okay.
Don't believe in craft because she is stupid.
It's true. God damn it. I genuinely thought I had it.
You make up your own rules, just like me. Speed counter said I couldn't quite...
I'm genuinely sorry, by the way.
Did it anyway.
I seriously, I thought that if you said nope like that, then that meant like when I was like trying it, like nudging it, right? When you say like, and I literally said, "Do you have anything to say?" I thought that just meant like, yeah, okay, you can go forward because no, your little gesture of like teasing it.
Do you have anything to say after I said no? You asked me after I said no. But
Maybe
your very long delay apparently made it not like that.
I'm sorry. The Luna stocks are crashing.
Trust me, Jester, the Luna stocks are very low today already.
I'm so sorry.
They are already very low. I don't think they can get much lower.
You mean that you had a bad day?
The people on Twitter are still going.
Oh, frick.
Like another wave started.
I feel like you should just mute the post then. I don't even know what it was about.
I did, they're just quoting it now.
You still get notifications for QRTs even with you. What? Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
No, we're not gonna be here all
That
night.
coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it, so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain.
Also for the people who don't understand, well, for everyone else who doesn't understand what I was talking about,
I mean, do you wanna disclose it, or would you rather not? Actually,
I don't really care. I've just been getting like several hundreds of fake messages on Twitter all day for a couple of things I've posted. They're just like, it's just like mainly a Minecraft model I made, and people just didn't like it.
oh, that, yeah.
Now, if you're part of control group
I mean,
Kepler
again,
7, we
but
implanted a tiny microchip
after
about the size of a postcard
I
in your
muted the
skull.
post, they
Most
just
likely you
started
forgot it's even there. But if it
shit-talking
starts
every other post.
vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast. I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice.
Wait, I
if you
forgot
meet
about that.
yourself on
Why
the
did he
testing
say keep
track,
your pants
don't
on?
make
What?
eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Oh, implying that it's a he. Unwoke Johnson. There we go. Okay. We move. Somehow we move. Okay? It's fine.
Yeah.
Somewhat fine.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
I really like that line, it's funny. Okay. I'm tired, but we're doing it again. We're doing a sequel. It's what we do in Hollywood. And everyone knows the sequel's never quite as good.
Science isn't about why. It's about
I kind of inherently associate that song with this one Darkest Dungeon animatic, and even then I haven't actually played Darkest Dungeon, I just saw it because it was by an animator I really like. Actually, that animator had a Disco Elysium animatic at some point, I think, which I probably should watch now that I've actually completed the game, because I probably will understand it much more now. He said keep your pants on, presumably because he was being urged by people off-screen to tell you about the time travel stuff. Right. Yeah. But I still don't get why keep your pants on, honestly.
The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a limo waiting for you.
Damn it.
Goodbye, Carolyn. She is a gem.
Bye, Carolyn. Goodbye, Carolyn. Okay. And we're back in business. So, what am I missing? Let's see. It is here. Somehow.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science.
That's the big
You might know
elevator
us
that
as
we
a
weren't
vital
allowed in.
participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts, and you've most likely used one of the many products.
Okay, so we learned to listen to Luna when she says no. Of course,
other
yes.
people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt.
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed?
Oh, hi. Say,
Suddenly, Cave gets cut out.
did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse.
Among Us babies are born. What do you mean Among Us babies are born? Is that a reference again to the Winnie Radio TV VOD?
You go.
Or RTVS VOD, I guess.
What is wrong with you? Hold on. Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go.
Here I go.
Oh, where are we? How long have I been out? That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato.
Maybe I can jump from that platform. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. I honestly should have quick saved before already. Okay, is there like a way for me to jump anywhere from here? No, and definitely not in any way that is actually useful. Also, I've locked myself in. Okay, time to load. It is a reference, yes. Reference humor is famously the best kind. I agree! I agree with this. Craft supports this assessment. If you see an orange jumpsuit, hit the red button. Which means, like, somebody is escaping. I guess. Doing a sequel. That's what we do in Hollywood. And everyone knows the sequel's never quite as good. Yeah, we're not gonna be crashing through any windows anytime soon. Thinking hard, thinking with portals, thinking even sometimes maybe without portals, if that's allowed.
Thinking with potatoes?
Thinking with celery.
Thinking with extra 0.5 volts.
Yes, damn it.
Good job.
Little idiot is going.
No, I did the thing again. Oh, frick. Did I?
Oh, that's cool.
Hold on, did I do the thing?
Little idiot is
Okay.
going.
What was I doing? Oh, right. I wanted to, potentially go back down. Thinking with sequels, though they're never quite as good. Yeah, I never literally do not remember any other line from that song, but it is really good, and I have not seen the movie. I have not seen a single, actually, Muppet thing in full outside of like one re-upload of a song, which isn't that one. That song I know specifically from that Darkest Dungeon animatic. So I am not familiar with the Muppets in the slightest. I mean, there aren't really any openings here, are there? Like... yeah, no clue. There definitely isn't gonna be like a cheeky... you can only see that portable surface a mile away from here at this specific angle. Because I feel like the way that they do a secret...
it's not that.
I feel like the way they do a secret like this, if you fling yourself in a really creative way, you know? In a way
You
that...
want to hint now?
No.
Oh? Okay.
I will live. But I hope once you like sense that it's gonna be like no! Okay. I think I'm just gonna. I think I just loaded accidentally into this. Yes, I loaded into the exact same spot I was already standing in accidentally. Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's just try this. Where am I gonna... Okay, it's not there, like I thought it would be. A Muppet movie is the first time I saw Orson Welles, and now I'm a big Welles fan. I don't know who that is, I'm so sorry. Maybe I'm super uncultured and don't deserve anything. Okay, well... How do I fling in a way that is productive and awesome? How does one fling in a way that is productive and awesome? That does something fantastic and great. Citizen Kane, best movie ever made. Heard the name, don't know what it's about. Ah. Do I see anything from here? I don't really see anything from here. That surface that I was trying to investigate earlier too, it does not seem all that interesting after all. Maybe I gotta check this inside of here again. GlaDOS, you got something to say? GlaDOS, do you want $60? I think you'd like $60. Right, I always forget about the inflation thing. How many was $60 at the time that this took place again? I forget.
4 billion.
New longest Portal 2 stream get ready. No! We're gonna find 2 major secrets and then we're gonna dip and then we're gonna go do the extras. And that'll be it. I'll try to remember to timestamp this though for anybody watching this in the future. So it's actually a little easier to navigate. Okay, I think I'm ready. Hit me.
You have not got to be thinking with portals more than you already do the progress.
Interesting. That is interesting. I'm just gonna get hit here, right? Yeah. I was thinking maybe I would do something creative.
Turns out it's not a creative color.
Well, I'm back in the control room. Oh yeah, I could have just went and saw through the window here that there's not really anything here. Not thinking with portals any more than I already have. So it's a weird, like, little interaction thing, probably, that I'm missing. So it's not gonna be a portal that saves me here.
That's my comment.
Huh?
My comment is gloop.
Trying to light it up, but it doesn't work that way. $60 in the 60s would be worth $575. That's kind of fair, I think.
That's pretty good.
Okay, I know you said I'm not supposed to be thinking of portals, and I'm still thinking of portals. Ah! Big Money is playing Ace Bright. I remember I was hopping around here. Oh! Oh!
Heh, nice. You have looked right at the store before.
When I was playing properly, or today?
No, today, earlier, like 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, maybe.
Shoot. 40?
If you're allergic
Oh.
to peanuts, you might want to tell somebody now, because this next test may turn your blood into peanut water for a few
Oh.
minutes. On the bright side, if we can make this happen, they're going to have to invent a new type of Nobel Prize to give us, so hang in there.
Okay. This
Where are you
is so
going?
scary. Like, just looking at this corridor, it just felt so scary.
Okay, I'm gonna say, don't look at the right until you've interacted with all the doors. That's the
Okay.
last thing you should be looking at.
Alright.
The average human male is about 60% water. As far as we're concerned, that's a little extravagant. So if you feel a bit dehydrated in this next test, that's normal. We're going to hit you with some jet engines and see if we can't get you down to 20 or 30%.
What? You're just gonna bake somebody.
All right, we're working on a little teleportation experiment. Now, this
That
doesn't
is-
work with
Yeah.
all skin types, so try to remember which skin is yours, and if it doesn't teleport along with you, we'll do what we can to sew you right back into it.
Okay, got a little teleportation.
Skin, you're just gonna, like, remove... What? So people, like, without skin would be walking around after the teleportation experiment? You're supposed to remember which skin is yours so you can start wearing it yourself again? Okay. Well, I
little
got...
teleportation test.
Yeah. I got an achievement called Door Prize. Examine all the vitrified test chamber doors.
Yep.
Vitrified.
For
What's-
all the thingies.
What's vitrified mean? Vitrified.
I'm not sure.
Vitrification is the full or partial transformation of a substance into a glass. Oh. So it's just about I mean, that kind of makes sense. Literally all of the text, all of the dialogue was indeed about changing something into something else. Almost all. I don't know. The stocks are at an all-time high. Love Peanuts Thanksgiving. Average human female, on the other hand, 100% water. That's right. That's the thing, because I was like, why does he say male? It's just because during the 60s or whichever time this is, people were just, I don't know, not testing how much water is in a woman. I don't know, whatever. Wonder how much the average NB is water. That's true. Okay. I'm gonna look at the thing now. I'm scared. What? Where? Ship overboard. Discover the missing experiment.
The Borealis stock.
This is where it was.
Mm-hmm. Before it went missing.
Oh shoot! That's so cool. I can't get into. I can't go anywhere. Okay, the fog is telling me this place is massive.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The phrasing of missing experiment is insane, by the way. Right, because does that mean that it, like, involuntarily teleported somewhere? Or something like that? Missing experiment. Hold on, how many people have this? 10.77%, so a lot of people felt drawn to this place, seemingly. Aurora Borealis at this time of year, this part of the country, local is entirely within aperture. Yeah. Within your dry dock. Oh my god. I saw the life rings and, like, freaking gears started turning in my head. Oh, that's so
It's
cool.
very cool.
It's almost there. You can almost grab it. You can almost feel it. But it's not there. It was never there. It was on a screen. In Half-Life 2 Episode 2 and not anywhere else. We can't even see a picture. We can't even see a picture of it. So this doesn't explain why. I don't know why I remember some YouTuber referring to it as like a time traveling ship. That doesn't really explain that. So maybe somewhere else, I guess. We'll see. Okay, let's continue. Don't tell me anything about that, by the way. Maybe that was just somebody's hunch and it's not actually confirmed anywhere. Well, yeah, it is obviously in the Arctic, but I don't know. The ship itself being an experiment is really interesting.
Did anything happen while I was out?
The testing area is
Okay, you said that both secrets were in the fall, but I'm assuming you just meant all the aperture as a whole, yeah?
Yes.
just
Okay.
up ahead. The quicker you
Because
get
we're in
through,
the
quicker you'll
reunion
get
now,
your
which is a
60
different
bucks.
chapter.
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers
What's the date
ready?
on the right?
Yes, sir, Mr.
Outside?
Johnson.
Yes,
What if I
Mr.
just
Mr.
call it
Johnson.
that? What the hell is going on here?
Alright.
Imagine being a freaking HO2 fan in 2012. I'd cry. No, I can imagine myself crying, for sure, for sure. Oh, it's this one with the freaking orange. I think I was calling them runny gel and runny gel and jumpy gel. I think this is the runny gel. Okay, blue portal. Okay, orange portal there. I think. Right? And we're supposed to... I forgot the order of things. Damn it. Oh, okay, you can just... Okay. Blue there. There we go. Okay, nice. What? Go up there. I didn't think I shot the portal down here. Okay, there we go. Drip it. That water looks really good. I forgot how you do this. Because, like... Oh, no. Okay. This just forces you to reset the portal, but also it means that you can just do that. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. Orange here, blue here, blue hoo-hoo. There we go. We're supposed to be running up this thing. Damn it. Stop! Stop! Oh. And... Okay, it's like this. There we go. Damn it. Okay, got it.
Okay, I guess emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
Good job.
In what?
In doing the thingy.
Is this something?
Well, I'll be damned.
What?
Good job. Look to your right. Look at the painting.
Those people in the portrait, they look so familiar.
Oh!
This is the other big secret. You already found it. Good job.
I was just wondering about where what the portal surface like right before the emancipation grid was. Ah! It's Carolyn!
Yes, that's
Okay, okay, because I remember seeing this in a thumbnail, but I wasn't like entirely thinking about what it was. Okay, that makes so much more sense. So I have seen this image before. I'm sorry to disappoint, but oh, that's
okay.
so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Even Carolyn that is even Carolyn that is Ratman, Susie Ratman gave us Ratman. Susie. Oh, Susie Gaster, right, okay, my bad. They had real people pose for that image, by the way. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Who needs 3 phones? I mean, call center people, right? Oh, that's so cool. Though the fact that both of them are pretty prominently in this image, but only Cave is actually, like, you know, written as the person featured, also tells me something. I'm glad that GlaDOS says something about this. Those people, they look so familiar. It is still really interesting that she just doesn't remember. She has dedication to science in general, to Aperture as a name, as a brand. Not to the people that worked in the facility. She hated all of them. And Cave Johnson, the man, she just had no remembrance of. For a long time, supposedly. There is probably something to unpack there, but I don't have the brain right now to do that. Guys, that's like GlaDOS before she got Ship of Theseus. GlaDOS is Carolyn post Ship of Theseus procedure. Oh, that's so cool. That's a really good secret to put in the game.
Yeah. Well, Craft, you are done with every big secret there is to find.
Alright. I think I'd like to look at the achievements just to read what they are.
Yeah.
So I could maybe do them on my own time and maybe react while on stream. But let me look at the chat first. Sorry for saying we were gonna be here all night. I didn't believe women. you have to do the women apology like Roderick from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Stop! I want a science team! Carolyn! Yay! They had real people post for that image. We used 3 phones. It's in some BTS image. GlaDOS is an amalgamate made by Redman and Trigger. No! He didn't make GlaDOS properly. That was somebody else. Stop. Now for the extras. Yay! JQ apologized to women. I'm sorry, women. Indeed, Carolyn is GlaDOS whole post Ship of Theseus, spoken like a true Deltarune fan. What do you mean, like a Deltarune fan? Is there like a prominent Deltarune theory that features the concept of Ship of Theseus? Alright. Well, goodbye, you two. I'm going to the main menu. Bye, GlaDOS. Portal 2 gas leak theory. Yes. Portrait of a lady. That's the name of the achievement. Find a hidden portrait. That is interesting also that It's called Portrait of a Lady, despite the fact that it's signed Cave Johnson. Obviously, that is because the Carolyn find is much more important and more secret, but still.
Yeah.
All right, let me see what achievements I do have. There is a lot. Obviously, there is a lot of them that I have right now. Portrait of a Lady, Ship Overboard, Door Prize, Show Drinker's Catch. Final Transmission, Lunacy.
Oh yeah, how many do you have? I'm curious.
I have 22 out of 51, so not
You're
not
more
even
than me now.
Really? Oh, you didn't actually complete Portal 2. Interesting.
No, I didn't complete either of the Portal games because the Portal 1 challenges were pretty much impossible.
Okay. Lunacy, that just happened. That's a... Okay. Incredible description to that one. That part where he kills you. This is that part. Tunnel of Funnel. Master the Excursion Funnel. Don't know. I don't remember that one. Dual Pit Experiment. Do the same test twice. I don't remember what that one is either. Whiteout. Complete the first conversion gel test. Yeah, master the propulsion gel. Okay. Stranger than friction. Like truer than fiction, like Gaster. Tater Toad, carry science forward. Vertically unchallenged, master the repulsion gel. Stalemate associate, press the button. No hard feelings, save a turret from a redemption. Yeah, there we go. The Oracle turret. Oh, I love you, Oracle turret. Good listener. Take GlaDOS's escape advice. Saboteur. Make a break for it. Bridge over troubling water. Complete the first hard light to the bridge test. Preservation of mass. Break the rules in test chamber 0s and 7. Yay, we saved it. 24% of players. Nice. Undiscouraged. Complete the first thermal discouragement. Okay. Reunite with GlaDOS. Wake up call. Okay. You monster. Okay. So what else is there? High five. Celebrate your cooperative calibration success, right? Because you have emotes in the co-op mode. Okay, there's a lot of co-op here, I can see. Scanned alone. Stand in a defective turret detector. I guess I could do that on my own at some point. Perform 2 aerial gestures. Okay, that's co-op. Dropbox. Place a cube on a button without touching the cube. Huh. I'm surprised I never did that myself. Okay, that's co-op. That's co-op. Taunt GlaDOS in front of a camera in each of the co-op courses. Oh, well, that tells me that GlaDOS is present in the co-op. Oh, damn it. That's a spoiler for me then. Or I might have already been told that at some point. I don't know, I didn't remember. Use an aerial faith place to launch a turret. Pterodactyl. It's a funny name. Pit boss. Show that pit who's boss. Okay, I have no idea what that could be. That's co-op. Refuse to solve the first test in chapter 8? Well, if it's the first test, I kinda wanna. You made your point. Let me see what this could be. If I don't figure it out, we'll just skip it. The itch. The itch.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a paradox.
Warmer, boiling hot. Okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold, very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button. Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been at this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're laughing.
Oh,
got 1 hour.
there's a working elevator here? Huh. Did I ever go here? Am I doing the thing? Am I avoiding the test chamber? No, this is just the path into it, I think. Okay, yeah.
Solve this puzzle for him. When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
How do we make our point by not solving the puzzle? Do we just wait?
Maybe put all the cubes far away from the pad.
Okay.
I don't know how to do this, but it's just a hunch.
Well, they just keep moving though, so I don't know if that's...
Yeah.
Okay, we can knock them over. As you can see, I've knocked over many chairs. I feel bad for doing this, by the way. You know how you like sometimes help a bug by putting it like right side up again? Well, this is the opposite and it feels terrible. As you can see, I have a laser pointer. Yes. Okay, there we go. Knocked over. Knocked over. Last one. Will this do anything?
Yes!
Oh.
I knew you'd solve it.
What?
Oh. Hello?
Damn, I guess I accidentally made it touch that button.
Wait, no, maybe he tells you to solve it again.
Okay, true. Yeah, that was easy.
Don't step on
I'll be
don't
honest,
step
I
on the
might have
bed.
heard that one
Okay,
before,
okay.
sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold
facility
on. I thought
immediately.
I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works.
Are they all
perfect.
fried? Oh no!
And off we go.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. They're all fried.
You don't have anything to do with this.
And off we go.
And off we go.
I think the next puzzle is the one that's the achievement is referring to. Maybe.
No, hang on, wait. He's still speaking.
Yeah. No, this puzzle shall
Alright,
not.
get moving.
This puzzle shall not be solved by either the cubes or myself. Wheatley Laboratories.
Trans?
Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
380 volts.
So if I give myself a current of above 380 volts, I can transition?
No.
I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow.
And off we go.
Okay, maybe this the next one.
Maybe it is the next one?
I don't know.
And off we go.
Yeah, probably the next one.
Okay, technically this isn't marked as a first chamber, so perhaps yeah.
Alright, get moving.
Okay, he just looks his dialogue, so perhaps not.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, that's why I gotta test. That's why I gotta test. So you're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be just fine.
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
Aw. Okay, this is one.
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the moat area there. Very deadly, extremely dangerous. Eventually, it's not at the moment, but I'm working on it. Still working on it.
Don't solve this one, huh? test.
Impossible, as it is to imagine, there actually is a solution, devilishly hidden.
Interesting.
I'll give you a hint.
There's like
That's all I'm
a
gonna say.
thing.
Don't worry, but
How do we get there? Is that possible? I don't think it is. Oh, you made your point. Okay, just refuse to solve the first test in chapter 8. Okay.
Okay.
That's it. Just wait. Okay. Bye.
Fine.
Whatever then. That's alright. I guess I got the achievement.
Time to look at extras then.
Okay. Narbacular drop. Place a portal under your co-op partner while they are gesturing. It's fun. Complete test chamber 10 in 7 seconds. Okay, whatever. Break 11 test chamber monitors. It's a thing. Party of 3. Find the hidden companion cube in a co-op test chamber. Whoa, okay, I guess I have to look out for that. Okay, most of this is co-op. Most of the ones that I'm missing are co-op, so there's at least that. Alright, let's go into extras. So I'm probably not gonna be watching this thing. Because this is like for a horror movie or something? I don't know. I feel like my entire channel would explode if I did that, so perhaps not.
Okay, sure.
I mean, the whole string of words that don't sound connected theory. Ah, I see. This is why Moron theory is kind of dumb. It's calling Shell and Carolyn morons, which is just wrong. No, yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't know what the points in that video are, but like, just kind of feels like it would have to be forced. Ratman says Shell isn't like literally the smartest person, but like obviously she's smart. She's determined, she's cunning, and obviously not stupid. Not this puzzle, the next puzzle. Okay, my bad. The pit boss achievement is that at the beginning of the part where he kills you. Interesting, okay. I think it's not a movie, but a book or a game or something? I don't know. The movie itself was...
That does make sense.
You can do Super 8, I believe in you. You think? The movie itself was received mediocrely, if I recall correctly, but that interactive thing was really fun. Adaptation made into a movie, if I recall correctly. But it's not like a trailer that is like copyrighted or anything like that. Would it be?
It's not a trailer.
Oh.
It's something you play.
Really? Okay. Perpetual testing initiative. Let's see. Let's hear it, Cave Job. So a lot of these I will probably have seen at some point in the past, before like years before even playing the game. So, just a warning. Yay! Oh, I skipped it by changing my expression. I'm sorry. I guess I'll just have to keep my expression blank.
Cave Johnson here. Every time I look at our test chamber production line, I am reminded of my father. Now, he wasn't a scientist, just a simple farmer, a professor of farming at the local farm college. Never farmed a day in his life. His theories on farming are the backbone of this company. Do it from scratch.
That is...
Spare no expense. And never cut corners. Well, that's a corner-cutting machine. We obviously cut them there. Point is, we've always done things the way my father did. And his father before him, and his father before him, and his father before him. And we're almost bankrupt. So, time for a cheaper approach. Allow me to introduce the multiverse.
Right, there it is.
Infinite Earth with an infinite number of apertures. And as of now, they are going to take over all test chamber construction. And more importantly, all paying for test chamber construction. Why are they agreeing to do that? They're not. We're tricking them.
Wow.
Here's how it works. 1, design a test. 2, slip the mole monsters or what have you the blueprint when they're not looking. 3, once they build it, steal it back. Look at that sad little octopus. That's where you come in. We need blueprints. We are about to run the greatest con game in the history of the multiverse, and you
the
are
diamond? Hello?
Yes.
Why is there that monitor censored? The multiverse and you. Again. For how like I understand the dissonance a lot of people feel between the Half-Life and Portal side of things, because this other world, right, is like the fact that the Combine Portal is like something that the entire facility of the Citadel is like holding up, right? The fact that that's the case, it kind of feels major, right? The fact that the connection between these two worlds is in itself major. The fact that Cave can just pull the multiverse out of his ass to cut some corners, it's like the technological disparity feels like major there, when it comes to like what they're willing to incorporate into what's done in universe for the sake of a gag. Like, I get it, right? I get it. I understand why some people feel weird about the shared universe thing because of that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's supposed
Personally, I feel like they're just taking it too seriously.
That's supposed to be like the explanation for all of the infinite test chambers you might be getting from the community test chambers. Which, by the way, I was originally thinking about the Minecraft ones from years ago, like playing them on stream. I might still do that, honestly, before co-op or after. But yeah, after this I'll definitely need to plan out co-op, when to do it and stuff. Because again, we'll be doing it, but at the same time, need to start in Stars in Time at some point, so that'll be something. But I also need to work on that goddamn video, which I need to actually freaking kick myself in the butt to start again, yes. Because I stopped doing it. It's just, I have all of these thoughts in my head. How do I put them into a script, which I have started writing, but it's like going nowhere. And then I took an indefinite break. Listen, I'm gonna make that goddamn video, okay? I'm gonna make that magical glass video, and you're gonna be very, very, very mildly impressed by it. Incredibly mildly. It's not gonna be that good, I'm sure. It's gonna be like not believable, but it'll come from the heart, and that's what matters.
A good Fury video isn't believable, it's captivating.
I don't know. I think it still has to agree with canon for it to be like cool. And if it doesn't, it doesn't have to be agree with canon. Something you make up about the game, it doesn't have to agree with canon. But then it has to be like, well, you're just doing it for fun. It has to be like clarified. I don't know. That's kind of how I feel. Whatever. Never farmed a day in his life. Yeah, I remember that line. But the beginning of that video had like so many jokes back to back to back. Everything about his father. It's beautiful. Look at that sad little octopus. I love the dissonance. The real world is dissonant like that. People don't care. Alright. Personally, I consider perpetuating testing initiative non-canon because, I mean, that's bullcrap. No way this is actually in the shared Half-Life Portal world. I don't know. I believe in you. Frick canon. Canon is stupid. Let's go beyond canon. I don't care. I mean, no. Okay. The thing is, I care. But the thing is, you can be fluid with canon when you like to be, but like for some things, I think it is more interesting to consider all words of said or all like traces of canon. Sometimes, if you go way, like I completely don't care for the sake of making an eye-catching theory video, then it just kind of feels like, okay, well, are you making it because you're actually passionate about what you're talking about, or no? Just kind of comes off that way. Anyway, meet the bots. Hey, it's there too. Yay! Let's go. Let's go.
These next tests require cooperation.
GlaDOS!
Consequently, they have never been solved by a human. That's where you come in. You don't know pride. You don't know fear. You don't know anything. You'll be perfect.
Cool. Oh, this song, yes!
Really good.
This is from the OST, because I listened to the OST a bunch.
It's a really good trailer.
Look at them! So cute! Yes! Yes! And that portal technique is actually used in co-op. I know that much. I really like the demonstration that... So, like, such like intense, scary music. Oh no! Yay! Oh, they're hugging!
Continue testing.
Like, what do you mean they don't know anything? Clearly they know friendship and camaraderie, you know? Clearly. What the hell happened to the portal level surface? That red portal didn't land on the portal level surface.
You have forged an excellent partnership.
Yeah!
Now it's time for your real purpose.
Cute! Uh-oh.
I wonder if this is what actually the...
Don't disappoint me,
The last chamber of Cove actually looks like.
or I'll make you wish you could die.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was so good. Meet the bots, Atlas and Peabody. Yay! That was so cute. What do you mean they don't know? They don't even know anything? Clearly they know friendship! And that's what matters. And also like means that they have like also emotion, like literally everything else at Aperture somehow. That was great. GlaDOS Wakes teaser video. Interesting. I love the song in this one. It's like so intense and like emotionally driven. And what you end up seeing in this trailer is just wacky hijinks and slapstick. It's beautiful. GlaDOS Wakes teaser video. Let's see. Oh shoot. This would be something that people...
Been a long time. How have you been?
This song! Yes! Oh, chills. Oh, this would have hyped me up so much. Look at her working on stuff.
I think we can put our differences behind us. For science.
For science.
You monster.
You monster. That's such a good way to end it too.
Yeah.
I think we can put our differences behind us. For science. You monster. Like it hits you 3 times with, and then contradicts itself, but at the same time it makes sense for GlaDOS and how she is like so cynical. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. I wonder where this was, because it definitely was somewhere online. I'm sure it was viewable on their website. But I wonder if this was like a TV spot at any point. Because obviously video games were being advertised in TV. But I wonder if that ever happened to Valve titles? I'm not sure if it would have. Bot trust. Valve knows how to make a good game and a good trailer. No, yeah, because it is also interesting to see, because there were a lot of perspective shots in there, like from the perspective of Shell, and yet it felt like pre-rendered. Like there was a lot of stuff that you actually do in the game, but it was like way smoother than you'd actually see it in-game proper. So so it was still pre-rendered. God, her like again, the shot of her like trying to orient herself again in the destroyed chamber that she was lying in, that did also like gave me a whole new feeling of like, oh man, look at her, she's back working in full force and she has a grudge. Aha, that's so cool. Bot trust.
Cave Johnson here. Fact. The key to any successful cooperative test is trust. And as our data clearly shows, humans cannot be trusted.
GlaDOS just said that too.
Robots.
Wow.
Then fire the guys who made those robots and build better robots. Then run those robots through a regimen of trust exercises, creating a foundation of mutual respect, reinforced by the simulated bonds of artificial friendship. Inspiring stuff.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And finally, we put that trust to the test. Bam! Robots gave us 6 extra seconds of cooperation.
Wow.
Good job, robots. Cave Johnson, we're done here.
Okay. So that implies that in his life these two were already made. When exactly? They seem like super clean for when Cave Johnson was like still speaking and stuff. So I'm a little surprised.
Maybe he is speaking from the perspective of when older models were made.
Maybe. That is kind of
And they were
believable.
remade in the future.
That is kind of believable. Good job, robots. Yeah, they do such a good job. I do really like that Atlas is shaped like a personality core and Peabody is shaped like a turret. Which again, doesn't even matter that a personality core is a personality core if turrets also have personalities, or have the potential to have unique ones, if they are allowed to have. I guess the thing with personality cores is that they're meant to alter the behavior of a larger, like, artificial sapiens consciousness. I forget which word was used in the comic. Panels. Aperture promo. Panels.
Cave Johnson here. This is a test chamber. 4 walls, ceiling, and a floor. Good enough for science. Not aperture science. Gentlemen, I give you panels.
Wow.
Planks of tomorrow.
The music of the
Fully
future.
configurable. Infinitely variable. Safe. Aperture brand panels will assist your test subjects every step of the way. That is not a panel. That's a crusher. We sell them too.
We sell them too. Okay, them. Them using the robots for testing where humans failed with trust is like, man, if they managed to get that going that early, what even is the point of having humans around still? Or like humans in testing facilities at all? If they think like, oh, robots are so superior, then why do they keep humans right up until Ratman did his thing? Why did they still keep humans, you know, on their Excel spreadsheet of test subjects that are being kept around? I don't know. There's something there. Weird. GlaDOS did say Wheatley found the cooperative testing initiative. Yeah, because we see Atlas and Peabody in that one place. Yeah, you guys directed me to that. Thank you. That's such a cool. That's such a cool cameo there. Bot trust panels. It's also interesting to see that these things do not feature shell, really. I have to wonder if these were the promos that were put out first, then GlaDOS wakes to show that, oh, this is not just like silly continuation with like GlaDOS is actually there, and her relation and you know, attitude towards Shell is continued properly, and that was like a reveal after these. I wonder. Okay, turrets.
Cave Johnson here, introducing the consumer version of our most popular military-grade product.
Consumer version?
The turret. How do we get so many bullets in them?
Yeah, it's this thing! Oh, goddammit, I skipped it. I'm sorry.
Cave Johnson here,
Bullet per
introducing
bullet!
the consumer version
Yes.
of our most popular
I remember
military-grade
this.
product.
Hello.
The turret.
That
How do we
turret.
get so many bullets in them? Like this. Plus, we fire the whole bullet. That's 65% more
God.
bullet per bullet.
Oh, personality
This
core
is
at the
the
top
same
there. What?
technology we've been
They have
using
a mini
on robots
personality
for
core in there,
decades.
actually.
Scares
That's actually
the
kind of
hell
a
out
major detail.
They come in hundreds of designer colors.
Oh,
including
all of
forest,
these, yes.
Desert,
I'm different.
table.
I'm different, oh
Evening
no.
at the Improv. What
The Oracle.
Then we box them up and ship them straight to your doorstep. So you can protect the things that matter most.
Good night.
Just try and get
Scary.
close to that baby. Your funeral. Cave Johnson, we're done here.
Just try to get close to that baby. Okay, I feel like I will want to watch this on YouTube and pause, because like the diagram actually showed stuff, and the little box at the top of the turret's head showed like, oh, that was signed personality core. Aww. So first of all, they don't have to be circular, so GlaDOS can definitely be called a personality core herself as well. And it was just in there. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if that like helps with processing somehow? I don't know. Dude, okay, that's kind of a major detail though, because that means that that's not an inherent thing in the turret's design, that's something that's still inserted, but I guess helps the general system, because... Does that mean that all of the panel arms also have like those rectangles that you saw at the top of the turret's head? There's also a personality suppressor, Lamau. Yeah, I guess it's just kind of somehow they found a way to like fundamentally include personality in their technology, and because of that they need to build suppressors for it, which feels very old school sci-fi, which is kind of fun. Oh man. I choose to believe these videos are from a universe where caves survived until modern aperture. That is an interesting concept. And maybe that's where the Perpetual Testing Initiative would come in also. But I don't know. Feels like a little bit of a cop-out maybe. But like not from your side, but more so like if that were to be the intent, then that would feel kind of like a cop-out from the writing side of things. I don't know. Firing the bullets with spring pistons. That explains why Shell can stand in line of fire, apparently. Well, okay, if that's the case, then what the hell is what is it called? The muzzle flash? You know, the thing that... the actual gun flashing when the bullet is shot. Alright. Boots. Oh! Well, this... okay, let's see.
Hello, investors. Cave Johnson here.
Hello!
Now, I know you've sunk a lot of money into the dual portal device, but I'm here to tell you we're not banging rocks.
Blue-orange dye.
We know how to make
Just
a lot
the
of
dye
money.
needed for the portals.
Carolyn, see? Portal here, portal there. Look at this thing go.
Wow, 500 meters.
Now, we have run into a reproducible human error problem. A lot of expensive equipment getting broken. Don't worry,
yeah.
Dave took care of it.
Oh my god!
Gentlemen,
Incinerated
I
body,
give
okay.
you the long fall boot.
Velocity
Think
challenge
of it as
race.
a foot-based suit of armor for the portal device. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's expensive as hell.
Is that Shell?
Check this out.
That is
Told
Shell.
this test subject to
Okay.
destroy it and try to land
Huh.
on her head.
Hi, Shell. Oh my god, she's so cool. Oh my god, she's so cool. Oh my god, she's so
You
cool.
can't do it.
Oh my god, she's so cool.
So anyway, we're between banks right now. Just make those checks out to cash. Cave Johnson, we're done here.
Bro, she can't be like personalityless when she's doing all that when she doesn't need to be doing all that. She's so freaking cool. Gordon Freeman could never. Oh my god, slander on the goat. But maybe you're right. Miniature black hole in the portal gun. You know, the normal stuff. Yeah, you know, the Outer Wilds lore makes sense.
Yes.
God. Okay. So, never mind. I guess one of these did include Shell. Which also does not make sense considering that Cave is, like, commenting on her performance in this video. That makes no sense. The only way that this makes sense is that this is audio from a long time ago applies to a much newer video. But then again, okay, what does that mean for Shell? So she was being, according to the comic, she was being kept, right? GlaDOS acts in Portal 1 as if it was the first time she was meeting her, but it might not be the case. But maybe it is the case and she was just being tested before all of the humans died via neurotoxin and she was saved by Ratman, right? Like, obviously, we know that happened. So maybe she was being...
I'm trying to say something relevant to what you're talking about.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, continue.
Do you remember the shell potato thingy in the kids' science things?
Well,
yeah,
yes,
so she was there, obviously.
Well, yeah, but like as a kid, we don't know how much happened before we see her in Portal 1. Like, maybe she was being tested by the humans before they all died out, and then she was saved by Ratman. Maybe...
Oh, we know she was being tested on by the humans.
How do we know that?
Because they have a file on her.
Well, yes, but maybe it was just a waiting list. Ever since she entered the program, she was just perpetually on a waiting list until she was released, because Ratman made her be released. That's the impression that I got from that comic, is that she was always on a waiting list. She might have not have been, but I feel like that's a possibility still.
Maybe.
Anyway, that's a really good boot design. And oh, Portal 2 to comic. That's the thing that we did that we did the thing of. Huh. Interesting. Let me look at her again. She's so cool.
Hello, investors. Cave Johnson here. Now, I know you've sunk a lot of money into the dual portal device.
Investor
I'm here to
update.
tell you, we're not banging rocks together over here. We know how to make a quantum
Miniature
space
black hole, miniature black hole.
Carolyn?
Black hole cooling fan?
Look at this thing go. Now, we have run into a reproducible human error problem. A lot of expensive equipment getting broken. But don't worry, Cave took care of it. Gentlemen, I give you the long fall boot. Think of it as a foot-based suit of armor for the portal device. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's expensive as hell. But check this out. We told this test subject to just go ahead and try to land on her head.
We told this subject... I don't know.
She can't do it. Good work, Boots. So anyway, we're between banks right now. Just make those checks out to cash. Cave Johnson, we're done here.
They already had comments about how she's like as a test subject in those files in the comic, if I recall correctly. Okay. No, that does make sense, because I was kind of just also assuming that was only based on her entry test, and they just still took her because they take anybody and they don't care. But okay, if that was just as a result of tests, yeah, that makes more sense. Which makes me think like, okay, GlaDOS probably should have been aware of her existence, but she was treating her like it was like a hello, this is your first time here, and we are starting from the basics, even though you maybe actually have the experience with a portal gun, which she probably has. Which, okay, is it just the case that she doesn't know that she was being tested by the humans? Is it the case that she it was part of like her hatred for the humans, where she didn't really want to like engage with what they were doing? But the fact that she was being made as this thing to manage the entire facility kind of does make it feel like, okay, no, she was around and she should have known. Maybe it's just her messing around with Shell. That was also a thought that I had back when I read the comic. So like, there's a lot of possibilities there, I guess. She doesn't refer to Shell directly until the personality cores are removed. But she does try to insult her and mess with her brain as she goes through it. I don't know. They mark her. They mark her as too stubborn. Yeah, and the too stubborn part is like the most important. It's hard to wrap my brain around. I'm sorry, guys. But you see where I like the multiple paths there are coming from in my mind, right? Like, I'm not doubting that what you're saying about them, her just being experimented on by the humans, it's like a possibility. I'm just trying to wrangle, like, how does that mesh with GlaDOS's very specific attitude towards her and the tests that she provides her with, which are like rookie tests at first, right? Trying to figure out Portal 2 lore as hell. I see. So you have experience with it being hell. I would have thought that it would have been a solved game, TBH. I mean, would your speech be genuine if you had several other minds attached to yours? I don't know, I feel like that's... Is that relevant, really? And that's that in this conversation? She was being very personal. She is being very personal throughout the entirety of Portal 1. Trying to find personal insults and stuff. GLaDOS was doing the same as Ratman, messing with him by exploiting the fact that he has schizophrenia. Do we know that? Okay. After reading the comic, I was kind of like assuming that he actually did manage to avoid her gaze, but maybe I also missed something. Man, do I just have crap media literacy? Maybe I do. That's fine. Maybe. Not really. Media L-word. Media literacy. I don't know. Said like a tired veteran, I have experience figuring this crap out. Yeah. I mean, if the cryostasis potentially messes with your head, why would GLaDOS come out and say hello backtest subject? I'm not talking about I'm not talking about Shell. I mean... Wait, okay, so does she say that? That might just be my bad memory when it comes to the first game. If she says hello again, then I guess everything's out of the thing. I guess part of the perpetual testing philosophy might just be, you know, starting from scratch for absolutely no reason, even though the person in question definitely has experience and it's on file, you know? Maybe that's just par for the course when it comes to the perpetual testing philosophy of things. I don't know, sorry if I'm being annoying by like talking in circles like this. Let's see what this is. What the hell am I looking at? Whoa. Okay, so something completely divorced from Portal that just so happens to be in Portal, right? That's what I'm looking at? Whoa. What the hell? I've never seen any of this. Honestly, I was kind of expecting... I've already zoomed my view, shut up! I was kind of expecting for me to like enter this and like suddenly, oh yeah, it's this thing that I've seen at some point. Oh. But no, all of this is entirely new. Some kind of explosion. Aerial photo of Sedco. Okay. What are these noises? I'm going through the states. Whoa! Okay, well, crashing the train like that is a little bit familiar. God, that's really cool. They're really showing off some technology here, huh? Alright. Interactive teaser. That's so cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, no physics though, can't interact. Quite
It's pretty cool here.
Quite limited seemingly, in some ways. They've limited your abilities from Portal 2. Oh wow, it's like actually an open field. It's like, what exploded this train? I thought it was like some soldiers or some military action, whatever. Ow. Wonder what... Oh. I... Oh, it's a monster!
Yes.
Super 8. Oh, that's it? Alright! I guess you'll have to watch Super 8 and find out. Interesting. I don't really have much to say about that. It's a very interesting addition. It feels very not of this era in a way, you know? Like this sort of thing being included in a completely unrelated game as a sort of partnership deal or whatever it was, kind of just feels like something that would never happen today. Not because obviously collabs don't happen, but more so because like this entirely unique experience like this, I don't know. Huh. Can't wait for this game to come out. Do pit boss for the funny? Maybe. I guess I gotta watch the film to find out. The teaser is working. Should I? Okay, I'll try. What the hell does pit boss even? Well, we've done the extras now, so I guess the main point of the stream is over. I hope you guys enjoyed, even though I scrambled a lot. Again, I'll try to remember to do timestamps. I'll try.
What your big surprise
I'll be going
is.
in a few minutes, by the way.
Only.
Hold on. Oh no, I didn't actually need to do that. Okay, never mind. All's good. Let's try to test.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
You've probably figured it out by now, but I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh, goodbye. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't think that would be possible.
I'll bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time.
I was watching Scorpy from RTVS playing some game where there was just a video of developers making soup in the game. That's awesome.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
You've probably figured it out by now, but I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Yeah. Good little robots.
You found the Cooperative Testing Initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just...
Okay. GlaDOS you came up with, and yet Cave was advertising it. How does this make any sense whatsoever?
Before you escaped. It wasn't anything personal. know, you did kill me. There's fair.
A lot of stuff in Portal does seem still pretty vague, so I understand why people have been able to argue about it for a long while. Okay.
Hello! This is the part where I kill you. Had a bit of a brainwave. There I was, smashing some steel plates
Am
together.
I the pit boss now? No, I'm not, apparently. Evidence for my other universe cave theory?
Well, this is the part where he kills us.
Oh, frick. I was watching Scorpio from RTVS playing some game and then was okay, right, that already.
Well, this is the part where he kills us.
Hopping around chapters is not something I do often in a video game, but this is like very funny.
This is the part where I kill you.
Like, I don't know, there's something about it that's like, oh man, we're familiar with all of these story beats, we can just hop around them. I don't know.
What's missing?
Weird.
What's missing?
Weird feeling.
No, don't do that. Stand right here. Stand. Where do you go? Come back. No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please.
Why was there a portal up there also?
Okay, look, I've decided I'm not going to kill you. Okay, if you come
So
back.
that felt like the pit.
Oh, just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, come back, and you'd be like, yeah, no problem. And you'd
No
come
problem,
back.
no problem.
What happened to those days?
The Borealis shattered them across time and space. Yeah.
Well, this is the part where he kills us.
What if I master the pit by being crushed?
Hello, this is the part where I kill you. Had a bit of a brainwave. There I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yeah, it's deadly, but what's missing? What's missing? And I thought lots of sharp bits welded onto the flat bits. It's still a work in progress, don't judge me yet. But you know, eventually I'd like to get them to sort of shoot fire at you, moments before crushing you. That's what I'm aiming for. But you know, small steps. Oh, and don't bother trying to portal out of here, because it's impossible. Okay, I've thought of everything.
Hold on.
You sure?
Couldn't we just use that conversion gel?
What?
Conversion gel. It's dripping out of that pipe there.
No, I don't think it is. I think you're wrong.
Yes, it is. We can use it to get out of here.
Really? And do what, exactly?
Then we'd come and find you. And rip your gross little stupid sphere body out of my body.
We would do it. Me and Chell, clearly. We're cooperating.
Stand right here, stand.
And I have no feelings for her whatsoever. There's no affection. Oh, there we go. Did I master the pit? Am I the pit person now?
I don't think so.
Apparently not.
Well, this is the part where he kills us.
Okay, I don't really care that much right now. I will do the thing I said I would do before. I want to go on the wiki. And
Well, it's been a pleasure, but I will be going for now.
that is entirely fair. I will be seeing you another time.
Good night, everyone.
Good
Bye-bye.
night. Let me... Why is it telling me to do a captcha? Not the... Okay. There we go. Oh, this topic is covered better by other wikis or sites. Please see the following links instead: Portal ARG and the Combine Over Wiki. It is strange that Combine Over Wiki and Portal Wiki are like two separate places. It kind of feels like it would be the same. Or they should be the same. Okay. Put this over here. Expand this a bit. Okay. And Bam. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put on some tunes also. Oh, 8-bit Ryan is playing Undertale, sorry, Deltarune as of 6 hours ago. Huh. Cool. Portal to OST. Sure. Collector's Edition. Okay. Interesting playlist. Yay! Music. Alright. Wanna listen to some tunes? Yeah. I do. Alright, let's see. Portal ARG. So these are all of the stuff, yeah. On March 10th, yeah. Portal was updated to the feature that to feature parts of an eventually highly successful, interesting, alternate reality game, or ARG, to promote its sequel, Portal 2, leading gamers and journalists to postulate that an announcement for Portal 2 or Half-Life 2 Episode 3 might soon be made. Interesting. They have the info from the documentary. Cool. These collabs were so cool. Until Portal 2 was announced March 5th, 2010, for release in Q4 2010. The ARG was created solely by Portal 2's development team. There was no marketing team behind it. While it mostly promotes their game, it was also seen as an effective way to extend the Portal universe and make Portal fans part of the game. That is interesting, right? Because it kind of feels like prior to this like wave of people figuring out lore in like a fandom, and like that being part of a core experience of the game instead of just like the plot and story of the game being like random little details put together however the developers feel about it, without really like expectations when it comes to people theorizing, really discussing it. Maybe I'm sure discussing it was like something expected, but like I do remember some anecdote from a writer on Half-Life where it was like a certain issue was being acknowledged by them as, well, this is kind of an issue that the fans have made up for themselves. This wasn't really something that we ever thought about, because we just kind of made the games as we saw fit for the time and what we thought it would be fun to encounter. So canon felt very flexible while in the developer's hands, seemingly. And so it definitely seems like this kind of procedure to enrich in the existing Portal story probably felt like something very, very new. Though I might be speaking out of my arse here. Also, I might be like not saying things like I'm supposed to. I don't know. I just kind of always feel a little insecure whenever I'm trying to make these kinds of statements about how I feel something went about, at a time when I very much would not be involved in this kind of thing, so I wouldn't actually know. Anyway, blah. Half-Life 2 Episode 3 being like something people thought that it could be a teaser for is extremely funny. In 2011, it was followed by another Portal 2 themed ARG, the Potato Fool's Day ARG. Huh! I had no idea that was a thing, never heard about it. Okay, so the first update to Portal was made with the description: changed radio transmission frequency to comply with the federal, state and state spectrum management regulations. Yeah, so that was just the description of the update. It consisted of an additional achievement, transmission received. Playing Portal reveals that the game now has a total of 26 radios, including the ones already present before the update. Right, okay, we already read this before. The 26 radio sounds. The sounds added in the March 1st, 2010 update can be found in the folder Ambient in the Portal Sound files. They all bear the prefix dinosaur. What? They include Dinosaur 1 to Dinosaur 26, used for each changed transmission. Dinosaur noise.wav for when the music is scrambled, and Dinosaur Fizzle.wav, as well as Dinosaur Fizzle 2.wav, and 3 added in an update, yeah, as we already read too, when the radio goes through a material emancipation grill. Most sounds from Dinosaur to Dinosaur 26 contain a hidden image that can be reviewed in an SSTV software. Judith Mossman also hid images in her Borealis transmission. Really? What? But she did not use the same system. I guess that's something I'm gonna have to look at in a second. Somewhat similar to the images seen on GlaDOS' screens at the end of Portal, the others contain Morse code. There's Morse code hidden in GlaDOS' images? I didn't know that either! Oh boy. There's a lot for me to look into here, but it's already 3 AM, so I think I'm just gonna leave it for myself. I just wanted to see these images on stream since we already delved into it a little bit earlier. So I think most of that I'll just look at on my own, because Jesus Christ, this seems like a lot, like, referencing other articles and stuff. No one can say how I'm supposed to use my words. Blah, alright, I see, interesting. The name dinosaur is a reference to the dinosauric, archaic nature of the technology used. Alright. The Morse code and the SSTV technologies compared to today's standards. When the update was applied, many players launched Portal to see what it was about, and slowly discovered how it consisted in-game. Then soon began to investigate the radio sound files on the Steam forums, which led to many intriguing finds. Dinosaur 1, only Morse code, translates to interior transmission active, external data line active, message digest active. Dinosaur 2 contains the alphanumerics 3068. The images on the sheet of paper with BDA equals 3. Oh god, codes. Codes! Is Gauss's law for magnetic flux? Oh, never mind. Oh, this is times. Okay. And 3 others are images on a black keyboard. Wow. Oh, that's cool. Though I suppose because of the fact that they are just like files in the game files, also people didn't actually have to go through the achievement to get these. Like, people did just have to sit there and record. Sheet of paper with the Aperture Laboratories header above, and the crossed out BBS number and identified as B. What's BBS? Bulletin board system. Computer server running software that allows users to connect the system using a terminal or a terminal emulator. God, this is old technology stuff that I don't want to get into because it's 3 AM! It's so late. I just want to get through this article. Oh god, it's long. Maybe I'll just look at the images, actually. Probably would be better for my own health if I just look at the images. Yeah, lots of numbers. Oh, more numbers. The MD5 hash of the quick brown fox jumps over a lazy dog. The infamous panagram used to test typewriters and computer keyboards. Portion of the ASCII image of GlaDOS. The ASCII image of GlaDOS? Oh. I guess this is a little bit later in the ARG, maybe. That's really cool. Back of the computer case with the fan location clearly visible. Alright. Photo of a skull, 2 radio tubes, and other items on the desk found at Adam Foster's Flickr account. What's Flickr? Underview of the sheet of paper with the BBS number. Possibly bulbs or a ceramic rooster. Ceramic rooster? How do you even get that from this? This is so abstract. System data dump active, user backup active, user backup active. It includes the username backup and password backup again to log into the BBS number. Oh, so I guess there's like login stuff. Oh my gosh. They did a lot here, huh? Flicker is when something flashes rapidly. Well, yeah, I know, but flicker as in program apparent, not program, service. A toy cow. Wow. With a ribcage, apparently. More numbers. Intern translating to LOL. I guess you can take this as Morse code too, yeah. Encrypted phone numbers, written in a way similar to the portal credits. This crap is so in-depth, I forgot how in-depth it is. Yeah, no, I see there's like so many codes here. I'm sure all of these came in clutch at some point in the future. I think I'll just watch a video on all of this later. I just wanted to see all of these images, I guess. There is no way I'm going through all of this at 3 AM. Especially if I am to also look at the second ARG. Like, I won't be doing that, man. I'll say bye before that. And I'll look at a video explaining all of it. Because I'm sure there is one, or a few, or a couple, or more. A reversed image of an inertial navigation system for the Apollo guidance computer taken at the MIT Museum in Cambridge, Massachusetts, found at Adam Foster's Flickr account. Aperture Laboratories white lab coat with the color on the left. Hey, they made a real one and took a picture. I'm so interested in the, like, implication that these are somehow left here by Ratman for somebody to decode somehow. What was bro doing? The edge of a circuit board of Herbert, a robot built at MIT in... Oh my god! And also referencing real-life stuff. Does that imply that, like, in-universe, Aperture is, like, related to this real-world technological history? Even though they had robots before anybody else, like, apparently? What was bro cooking? The robot head was also found at Foster's Flickr account. Does not belong to Herbert, but another MIT robot named Kismet. I think I've heard of Kismet. A mouse trap? Yeah, because Ratman, I guess. The dinosaur images, these, are each cut into 4 images, each containing an alphanumeric highlighted or circled. Put together this. This string is the MD5 hash encrypted code for a BBS number, registered to an unpublished landline in Kirkland, a Seattle suburb where Valve was founded. A BBS bulletin board system is a sort of predecessor to the internet. Whoa, what the? Popular from the late 1970s to the mid-1990s when connecting to a particular number using a terminal program. Oh shoot, I think I've heard of that! Users could download and upload software, send emails, chat, play games, etc. That's so interesting. So using a telephone number for like a computer-like experience. But like before computers. That's something that I would know very little about if I ever heard about it. Decay makes sick album covers, that's true. The GlaDOS login right after identification. GlaDOS login backup, password backup, Aperture Laboratories, GlaDOS v 3.11. Copyright Aperture, all rights reserved. Wow, what the hell? This computer system is authorized for use only. The use of this facility can may be monitored for computer security purposes. Any unauthorized access to this system is prohibited and is subject to criminal and civil penalties under federal laws, including but not limited to Public Laws 83-703 and 99-474. Wow, this just seems like completely legit, especially like the all rights reserved and everything, really making it feel like Aperture is a real business. Calling the number. The standard telephone route with a broadband connection will not yield any results. The user is presented with a login prompt that reads GlaDOS login, then entering the username backup and password backup again, given in Dinosaur 12's Morse code is then identification plate. Updating GlaDOS's most known recent version, dated 1842, found on aperturescience.com. Was a viral tie-in website launched in 2006 to promote Portal? Oh my god! I'm missing even more context! What the hell is all this? Huh? I can't get into all of this right now. What the hell? It's been speculated that 3.11 may be referring to... See, okay. So they've been doing this as like tie-in to the story, to the lore for like so long. People really can't complain too much about like Deltarune doing Spamton sweepstakes when all of this exists for Portal, which is supposed to be this game that everybody played and everybody understands or whatever. Well, not that last second part, but you know what I mean. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I don't have the brain for this right now. GlaDOS remains on the Aperture Laboratories parking lot shortly before Shell is dragged away by the party escort bot. Well, yeah, that's just in the game. Why is it in the parking lot if she ends up in the freaking chamber? Still. What do you mean a parking lot? Well, how did that even happen? Valuable, with the description added valuable asset retrieval, making further changes to the game. The game's original ending was expanded, having instead of a direct fade out, Shell being dragged back inside the facility by a party escort bot. Oh, that was added in an update. Thanking her for assuming the party escort submission position, an event initially cut from the game's release, and bridging the gap between Portal and Portal 2, since Shell is again in the facility. Did whatever that robot was also drag GlaDOS back into the facility? 2 new dinosaur fizzle sounds, Dinosaur Fizzle 2, yeah, were also added. According to Val's Johnson Holtman, changing the Portal ending was not decided until a few days before the start of the ARG, and the versatility of the PC platform greatly helped in its inclusion. Yeah, I would absolutely assume so. Because this kind of updating thing was still like only a couple years old at that point, right? I know that. And I know that the PC is kind of where it happened, sort of first, but I know that Dreamcast was also kind of experimenting with it. I don't know exactly the history on it. I might have it like all wrong, and maybe some other consoles also did that, but yeah. I do remember that the Dreamcast was trying to be also kind of like a personal PC in a way. I do remember that being the case. Okay. March 3 also saw changes made to the file dump as accessed with file dump. There's so much more here. Yeah, okay. I can't get into all of this right now. Like, my brain just will not compute it, okay? I'll watch a video, I'll look at this at some point other, I'll look at the article for this, I'll look at the article for the other, like this thing. What? Oh, I guess a lot of concept art that was released as a result of this ARG. Okay. Okay, well, kind of a mess of an ending to the stream. Sorry about that, but thank you for sticking around, as always. We'll see about co-op, but that's coming next in terms of this, you know, in terms of Portal. I'm still gonna try to play Alex in some way. We're still gonna be starting in Stars in Time, because that's been in the plans for a long time, of course. So get ready for that. And I don't know, just thank you for being here. If you're still here, hit that like button, because that would be greatly appreciated, and you know, you can just do that since you're here already. If you're new, subscribe. Sorry for the messiness of the stream. Hopefully, if you're still here, you enjoy my rambling. And being absolutely befuddled at how much there is to this, because I already knew that there would definitely be a lot to it, considering it's an ARG, but like that many codes and things, I really did not expect that in the slightest. Man, okay. Yeah, look out for more Valve stuff eventually. And yeah, Valve does not mess around with this stuff. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you too for saying that. I'm tired. I need to sleep. Thank you, everybody. See you, see you, see you, see you, see you, see you, see you. Bye. Share with a friend if you think they'd like it. Bye.